Alright guys, we're gonna jump back into it. We're gonna continue off where we were. Last time we had a little bit of confusion towards the end. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I gotta say we did pretty well. We got a bunch of stuff done. We had a bit of a longer live stream yesterday. Things were pretty awesome. I want to say thank you to everybody who tuned in yesterday and checked us out and seeing what we were doing. And we got a lot of likes and some new subscribers. That's fantastic. I love to see it. Thank you all for tuning in. So moving on, what we're gonna do, we're gonna check out what we got to do here. We're gonna jump in and see. We're gonna continue. Oh, don't want to restart, do we? So it looks like we got the first section done. We got the second section done. We're on to the third one. So it's looking good. Looking good. I like it. I like it. So we'll jump right in and see what we can do. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. We're all set up. Live stream looks good. I got that chat up on my monitor, so if you guys, I can see if you guys got something you want to say, which is cool. Which is cool. New side objective: convert the local. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to. Some, that's disappearing too quick for me to read. So we'll go this way. We'll look at it this way. Objectives. Side quest: convert the local garage into a base. Bring steel beams to the highlighted base. Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. And then our main objective is commission the steel pipes facility. This is the one we were working on yesterday. We're a little bit tired. I wanted to finish it. I like to finish when I start an objective. I don't like to end the live stream till it's done, but I was really tired yesterday. We did do a longer live stream, so figured why not? We'll just continue it today. We don't lose out on nothing that way. So we'll go track. We'll go open. So the next thing we got to do is, I guess, bring electricity to from the electric field to the steel pipes facility. So the electric field is. I don't know. We bring it from here. I'm guessing we could bring it from here or here. And take it right to the steel pipes facility. But I'm thinking this is where we got to do a little bit of thinking. I bet, like, if we bring it from here, and then we take it right to the steel pipes facility. If there's any break in the line between here and here, like if we connect this to this, and then say go the steel pipe facility to the gas station or the next thing, like, so anywhere there's a break before that, it's gonna shut down everything, I bet. So we probably should go from the main power substation directly to the steel pipe facility, because if we don't, we could run into problems later, I'm thinking. So that's what we're gonna do, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. So what we gotta do is find the vehicle, which is gonna be this guy right here. We'll jump right in. And this guy looks so cool. It's a mean looking machine. Mean machine. Alright, so with that being all said and done, we're in the right machine now. We're gonna go to the, oh, we're right by it. So we gotta head down here. So we're just basically gonna turn this puppy around. We're gonna drag the cable, dig a trench. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer trip, but it's gonna pay off in the end, you guys. Like it's I got a really good feeling that's the way it's gonna work. Like if we end up having a break in the cable between the first section, if we just connect section to section, it'll probably work, but it's probably gonna shut down the whole town if we have one break here. The first part, like the section we laid last. So I don't think it's worth doing it that way. I think the best thing would be to go straight at it from here. So let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully we can get a whole bunch of work done today. This is not really a quick moving game. It's a very slow paced game, which is good. It's a relaxing game. But yet, it's a hard working game. You got a lot of stuff to do. You're building a town, or rebuilding a town, I should say. And it's job after job, but it's very slow played. Very good at it. Decent pace. Okay. So now, objectives, track. Okay, so we're going from, we are hopefully in the right place, yeah. So we're at the main power substation, so we gotta drag some cable all the way. We're gonna try and go through, probably right through the trenches. We might cross the road here, I don't know what's gonna happen, but when we get to here we'll check that out. I'll probably come up, very likely gonna come up this way, go along this side here, just past these machines, and then cross over here. I think would be the best way to do it. But we'll start out with this area here going straight up across. I'm really hoping that this water doesn't cause no issues. We have a line going here already along the road. I think that was a good decision to go along the road. I wasn't even really thinking about the after effects of what was going to happen. Like I didn't think about crossing lines or nothing later. But and actually now, that being said, are we going to have any issues if we go across here? Not likely, I don't think, because we don't have anything here. The sand quarry can always connect in between. We just won't go right next to the sand quarry. And basically, I'm thinking go straight to it now that I'm looking at it. But all right, let's do it. We're heading in the right direction, are we? So that way. Yeah. So we're gonna basically aim for the corner here and take it from there. Okay, so trench digger. Activate cable layer. Alright guys, here we go. Place the cable. Place the cable. We're gonna go around as much as possible. We'll see how this goes back here. Oh yeah, we're good. Good, good. Go around everything we can, go around, we'll go over through, we'll basically we'll go, I'm gonna try and go as close to, like I said, the corner of the building there. This area I don't think will become an issue overnight. Take a look at where we are on the map. I just want to make sure we're heading. Oh yeah, we're doing good. So we're gonna keep going this way, right through to here. And we'll head a little bit over. Why not? If you guys are having any problems with the audio, let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat to say, let me know if it's okay or not. Great. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Alright. Audio was super quiet. The game was really loud. That wasn't being heard. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, we got our nice hats in yesterday. Super excited about that. We got some mats, some mouse pads. If you're interested in getting your hands on a Gamerfly pad, we can make it happen. I'm selling them basically at cost. I cover it as cost and shipping for you. This is strictly non-profit. I'm not looking to make money off this stuff. I do this as a hobby. I'm trying to get my name out there. Now this log is going to be. Let's take a look at the. Right on. Looks like it wasn't an issue. So we're going to the steel pipes facility. We're making good progress. Keep heading that way. I really hope that I don't know what's up ahead here for water. You guys can still take one. I think I gotta go around. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't want to go through that swampy area there. We went over a tree or a log or whatever it was a little while ago, so I'm thinking this one may be alright. I'll back up a little bit just to see. Yeah, right on. I think we're doing okay. Well, maybe not. Oh, no. My son said no, I didn't. Oh, as if this is working. That's great. We're like deep in the water, but this machine apparently can handle it. So, note to self, this machine doesn't mind the water. Oh yeah. Look at this thing go. Goes at a bit of a slower pace, but it goes, guys. Alright. I think we're doing okay. Okay, let's take a look. See where we're heading. I don't want to cross areas that may be an issue later. But we're gonna obviously we have to get to here. So we got to we're gonna have to go either across this road or is that a road? I think that's a road. Oh, that's not a road. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna try and go stay tight to this side here. Go up across here around these trees as close as we can to those trees. Up and on the right side of this vehicle here. And up and into the zone we need the electricity at. I think that would be the ideal way to go. So let's see if we can do it. We'll get some power going there so we can move on to the next job. So is everybody happy? Weekend's here. Are you working today? Are you off? Your day looking like? Alright, like I said, we'll stay. You know what? You might even go. Not a bad idea to go between the trees. And once we get between these trees again, we'll take a look at where we're standing. not so good an idea unless you got enough space. So we'll go around the inside. My bad. Wasn't thinking about the back end. You can't see it there, so forget about it, right? Or I did. Alright. See where we're at. Yeah, I think basically we're gonna go up and through the right. We're gonna head to these trees right here, and then zip across this way. And that should do it. I think that should do it, guys. I think that'll get her done. Hopefully we can fit between those trees that I'm trying to go, but as I get a little bit closer, I see if I can judge the back of it and see if I think that's wider than the other side. Not as wide as this. Take a look. Oh yeah, we'll make it. We're gonna go like this. Spin it around a little. I think that little tree, I think is okay, so I think we just gotta go straight now, right into the zone, yeah. Alright. We'll deactivate this guy. And we're gonna look at our operational ice pipes to the western radio tower. So where's the western radio tower? We're gonna do the same thing. That's the northern radio tower. So the western should be over here. Eastern tunnel. What am I talking about? West never eat soggy worms, right? So it's gonna be on this side. You guys ever hear that? Northeast, southwest, never eat soggy worms. That's the way I was taught in school how to remember. It's kind of funny. So we can probably, I'm thinking we can go right off of this line. Okay, we got main power substation. We got power anywhere else we can drag it over. Backup transformer station. I bet you we could probably grab some from here. It just says electrical field, so I bet we can go from here. But that's backup transformer station. Is that a good idea? Well, maybe what we'll do is we'll connect this to there and just hope that we don't run into trouble. For now, we can always set up a secondary line or something. Once we start going off with the relay, the Highland base, we can connect lines to lines. So that way, if we lose on one side, we gain on the other. We always have, as long as there's connections. Like, so, say for example, I don't like the idea of going, as I said, from here to here, and then from here to also over there, like, because this is where the power's coming from. So I want to I'd like to see if we can come off the main power station all the time. But because of the distance, I really don't want to go that far. So what we'll do for now is go here and go to here, and then we'll set up a new line, say to the relay eventually, and then from the relay we can set up another one to the Highland base, or we can go from the gas station to the Highland base, or from the western radio tower to the Highland base. We can, basically what I'm saying is we can set up multiple, so then if we lose one, we got the other side. I think you guys got it. You got what I'm saying. But for now, all it says is connect the western radio tower to the electrical field. So we'll go back to our machine. We're in here. So that's where we're at. We need to western radio towers right there. So we're basically going to go from right where we are, zip through the trees this way, I think. Just gotta start out our route. And then once we're all set, digging. Trees. Hopefully we make it through the trees. Hopefully we make it through the trees. Yeah, again, I want to say thank you to everybody yesterday who tuned in. It was a good live stream for me yesterday. We had a decent amount of people for a smaller channel, or I'm a smaller channel. And for the amount of people we had tuning in yesterday, we got rated by Dirty Nelson's subscribers. It was nice. They all came by and said hi. Got some new subscribers. I appreciated all you guys. It's awesome. Awesome. Okay, so let's look at what we're... Okay, we don't need to run lines yet. I'm gonna try and get to about here. I don't know if this is a good idea the way I'm doing things. I'm just doing the way that I think might work best. I'm hoping it doesn't cause any problems for us in the future. Because if it's anything like the routes we were planting before, or directions we were giving people, I'll say, it could fail later, right? So, let me look at it. Are we out of it? Oh, we're out of the circle already. So I'm going to back up a little bit and go to start digging. Start our digging. Looking good. I love that this machine does well in water. It does well on rough ground. I mean, obviously, if you get stuck in a tree stump or something like that, you gotta kind of work your way around the way. You know, but considering it does pretty well. Okay, turn around. I just want to get lined up in our area. Okay, good. So I think we'll go up that way. That could be a good way to go. Is it? Yeah, I guess what we'll try and do is go this way. We're in the Highland base, right? No. Where are we going? Connect electricity to the electrical field to the west radio tower. So the west radio tower is... Western radio tower. Yeah. So we're going to zip across here, and we're just going to head in that direction and hope for the best. But I want to go up a little higher in the grass first. I didn't put the brake on that. Maybe I did that. Whoa, why are you stuck? Come on, I just finished saying how great of a machine you are and how great you handle the terrain. Okay, so we're gonna turn this way. Alright, so we'll activate the cable layer. The smaller trees, it seems to take them out no problem because it seems to be I didn't mean to go there. That's very cool. Looks like you can stop the machine and kind of back up and change direction easily without having to restart. So. Still going, no problem. So when we run into problems, trees and stuff, I think we can try and stop it, get through, and connect inside. Get that home. I think we have here. Yeah. So like for example here. Again, guys, this is just the way I'm doing it. Obviously, everybody here free to do whatever you want, right? But cable there. Ooh, I lost my line. Well, there you go. Now we've learned that it's not quite that easy. I'm going to deactivate this. I'm going to go back to where we do have power. And I'll go along the outside. I guess I got no other choice. I was hoping to make it through the trees. I didn't want to go across roads or under roads or through roads. I wanted to stay away from the roadways, pardon me. But I guess we'll stay to one side or the other. So let's see what we got here. So I'll come right through here, come up here. Then we'll probably go up through here that way. Looks like it may be the right way to do it. Let's do just that. Change of plans. Sometimes if it doesn't work one way, you gotta try another. I was hoping that I could just cut through the trees. This one here, can I knock it down? I can. Close? No. Good thing is, like I said, this thing handles water really nicely. Really, really nicely. Look at this. It's awesome. It's like an amphi car. Amphi car. Right over a little stump. We actually picked them up. And of course. It truly does handle better than I thought though. Up with this. And if we turn around here, I think we should be good. Are we? We're not quite there. We got to back up a touch, but we're pretty close to where we need to be. I'm just going to back up just a hair. Just get it going. Then we'll go back where we came from. Or we should be good. So I'm going to activate the cable layer. The line there shows us that we're in a good area. Keep it going. So now all we got to do is make sure that we are heading in the right direction. get on reorganizing it a little bit. Every once in a while I seem to get these a little bit messed up, but I like to sort out complications. Sometimes I like this, I guess this part of it had like 4 tasks to do, and I have a that part. But we got it all done up to here, I guess. Well, once we're done this, we'll look at our objectives. Yeah, no one there. Okay, we're gonna try and stay. What side we think? Put the brake on so we can roll away. Radio station. So should we go up? Maybe we'll go up this way. We gotta bring power to there. So we're gonna go to this road here. Using, you know what, I'm just gonna go up this road along the left side and stay along the left side all the way. Yeah. So we'll cut across this road here. Always stay along the left. That's why I want to stay away from roads. Like what is this right now? Not good. Okay. So we gotta look at what surface we can break. Can't cut across that road. Guess that's too good of a road over there. What do you guys think over here? I wonder if it'll let us cut across here. So it's a western radio tower. You know what? We'll go, maybe we'll cut across here just for now, just to complete the objective, and then we can connect, like I said, we can connect the secondary line afterwards. That might be a good call. So I'm not even going to activate the trench digger just yet. We're just going to drive out to the location we're trying to set up power to, because if it won't let us cut across these roads, I'm guessing it doesn't want us to go that way. Like using that power on that side is what I'm talking about. It probably wants us to use the secondary. What is it called? What do they call it? I'm guessing it wants us to use this one here, the backup transformer, go right to here instead of dragging one all the way from here and up. So that's exactly what we'll do. We are here. We'll take the next left. And then head all the way up the road and get her done. We probably could dig here, but then I think it's going to be the same thing going the other way. We're just going to have to make sure we connect more lines later. That's all. That's all. So is everybody doing good? What's everybody doing? Are you guys playing along with me here, or just sitting back, relaxing, watching Gamer for Life, or what's the deal? think we gotta go in this direction, right? Yeah. Okay, we're going the right way. We'll go through this little bit of muck here. Yeah. Sometimes things get a little confusing, but they're usually not too hard to sort out once you do a little bit of thinking. I'm hoping that this works out. That we can go directly from here to that secondary power supply there. And I'm pretty confident that this will work. As long as you're on the electrical grid, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Let's go. It wants to slide to the left so badly. Just wants to keep sliding, and keep pushing to the right. Just wanting to go to the left. I'm actually surprised the terrain this thing makes it through though. Like, it's pretty awesome. Where are we standing? Pretty close. Let's keep going. We're almost there. Whoop. It was rolling back a bit, but made it just saved the day. Okay, we're gonna take a look here. Is this safe? Oh yeah. Might struggle a bit going up that hill. It looks a little on the steep side, but we'll get it. Oh, it didn't even struggle. I was wrong. There we go. Right on. You guys take a look. Get in there, get in there. Beautiful. Are we gonna hit over 100,000 and 100,000 bucks after this job? I think. Because I don't think we've gotten paid for the last job yet. I think we still gotta go collect on that job, but we'll finish this one and then we'll collect on the other one. And this one at the same time. I'm gonna try to go through here and then cut through here. And hopefully we'll call that good. Hopefully we can call that good. Let's get her done. Great rally. We're gonna get her done. Oh, I drove too far. Should have started it sooner. I'm hoping we can cut across this roadway. The last one, it wouldn't let me cut across, but let's see. Bit more back. And just a touch more, just so we're a little bit within the circle for my. Okay, so we'll go like that. Activate the cable there. And off we go. Good. I don't think we're good. No. So we'll back up. We'll dig a bit more in the road there. So we're gonna deactivate the cable layer, back up a bit more, and we'll start. It looks like we're gonna have to start right in the center of the road, but okay. That's okay, guys. We'll be okay. I promise. Actually, I don't make promises exclusively. We will do our best. I'm gonna go right over. See if we start here. Activate the cable layer. With any luck, it will be good. Cross. this. Western radio tower. Oh, okay, because I'm going backwards. What am I doing? Well, I'm not going backwards. I'm just cannot break surface away cable. Really. Deactivate cable there. Okay. For the sake of making sure we're doing it right, I think we should start from the other side. So I'm going to run this way. We're going to kind of drive the way that I'm hoping to go. So we'll run up. We'll run up to here and right up in here. Because I think that's the way we're going to try and go, and I'm hoping that we don't have any issues. But should we look at this? Okay, that's operational. Yeah, we'll keep it going. We're going to try and do this. We'll try it the other way around. We'll go from the power source to where we're dragging the power, which is probably the way we should do it anyway. But I was not thinking, and I didn't think it would matter. But let's see. Let us see. This right here is where we want to come out. We're going to do a quick turn right here, and we'll just zip right in here to the building, and then we'll come out this way. And we'll drag it up to where we're going to take the power to. I think I got things kind of a little bit confused here. Use app. Already did that one. Probably gonna go around the other side of the rock and come back this way. So we're gonna get more on this side. See what we look like, where we're at. Oh, we're pretty much there. Okay, so I'm gonna spin this around here a little further in, and we'll start it right here. This is probably as good a place as any. Back it up a little. Alright, activate the cable there, and go. There you go, there's the line I like to see. Because it kind of gives us guidelines and lines to tell us that that's line is working. As long as you got that in place, that protection there. Gotta go a little to the right. Trees. If we can't, we'll do the way that I stop. Sometimes they're not very pretty, but they'll hopefully work. Where'd mine go? There we go. Now we're moving. We go like this. Basically now just head straight out to that road. Yeah. So we'll head straight this way and go up. Maybe we'll go right into the trees. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can we squeeze through? Hopefully. Oh no, but the power has to go to the road, right? Or up here. So, yeah, we'll go along the road if it'll let us. We're going, guys. We're going. It's working. We have to turn a little bit. Put it back up. Start again and close. Hopefully it lets us cut across here. If not, so I think we're good now. Yeah. So like I said, we'll just zip right across here. And we'll cut into here wherever we see that we possibly can. I'm thinking right around here somewhere. So when we got this tower on our left, that's where we want to turn in. So at the next tower, we'll turn into the right and try and bury it into the woods. So that way we don't have any, if we're creating roads or something, or we end up building something here later, or I don't know what the plan is in the future, obviously. We want to not screw anything up for later. Seem to be a little stuck. So I can deactivate good thing about that is you can deactivate and you can start again. I don't see anything. Slowly seems like it's unstuck. I think I got this thing stuck. I think that's the first time I got this one stuck. Go, go! Gears on. With any luck, we'll get it out of here, but I'd say it's not looking good, guys. We may need to reset. I'm hoping if we do, the reset point's not far. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recover it, guys. 589 meters away. That's too far away. So the Highland base is gonna be the best place to recover from. So we're going to don't think the electricity that we, yeah, there we go. So the electricity that the line that we buried isn't affected by us doing the reset. Where's my vehicle? Where's our island base? Okay, so we're gonna zip across that bridge, go back to where we were. Zip. When I say zip, I mean drive as quickly as this thing will drive, which is not very quick. Go left, go towards the bridge. Alright. We'll head towards the bridge, see if we can continue off where we were, connect those lines. Things get stuck, things happen. Sometimes more than you'd like, obviously. But we'll get her done. This whole game is not a thing of speed, it's just getting jobs done. So it's definitely not like a fast action kind of like, you don't have timed jobs, just as long as you complete them. So we're gonna go up and around and over the bridge. Yeah. You guys can do me a favor and hit that like button, hit that subscribe, share, do what you can to support the channel. All the support that we had yesterday was just fantastic. I really loved it. I want to see if you guys can help me. Let's see if we can hit 200 subs. Hit 200 subs. Be so nice. I do this as a hobby. It's not a thing of. I'm not trying to get monetized. If I did, it'd be great. But if I don't, it's not the end of the world. We're just we do this for fun. I do it because I enjoy it. I play the games anyway, so I figured, you know, let's put it out there. You know, a lot of people like to watch the gameplay content. I try and make it fun and interesting. You guys get to watch me mess up a lot, so you can kind of laugh at me. I hope over time, as you guys get to know me, you hop in the comments and let me know, you know, you're doing this wrong, or give me tips, or, you know, fix this, do this. You can kind of, maybe if you try this, it'll be better. Go this way, like in this job. If you guys see anything, anytime you guys see me doing something that you see a better way of doing it, don't be afraid to hop in the chat and say, hey, try this. You know, guide me along the way, guys. Help me out. You know, you guys can support me in the way of guiding me. It's not just the likes and the subscriptions, comments, helping out the channel. You can feel free to give me tips, tricks, or advice, whatever. Alright, so let's see which way we're going. Do we want to go down that road, or do we want to go across? Okay, I'm gonna hit the brake though, because I don't wanna roll away anywhere. So the place we're going is over here. So the place we need to, the road we need to take, if we can zip around, if we can go straight through here, would be ideal, I think. Kind of a shortcut. This machine's pretty slow, but on the same token, we don't want to go anywhere where we're going to get ourselves into trouble. But I think here we might be okay. That is pretty steep, but I'm going to hope that, yeah, right on. Okay, so now we're going to go straight. We're gonna keep it going right through the muck. I'm gonna try and stay to the left. We already know that this machine handles the mucky areas pretty well. So we'll use that to our advantage. Hopefully we don't get into trouble here. Don't do this. Oh, are you serious? We're not gonna get stuck. We're gonna get out. We're gonna get out, guys. We're gonna get it out of here. Ah, see, there you go. I got it. I said I'd do it, and I did it. I didn't know if I could, but I got her done. So we'll stay, again, keep it left all the time until we get to that next road. And hopefully we can set this up easy enough. These little stumps. We could have brought that stump grinder that we acquired not that long ago. We could have brought that through here, but you know what? We're doing just peachy without it. So we're gonna go left now. Is it left? Yeah. I think we're going left. I'm all confused here. So we're going this way. Yeah, we're gonna go left at this road. The road just up here, apparently, I can't quite see it, but there's apparently a road, I think. Oh no, went the wrong way, ain't I? So the way I'm rolling is the way I want to be going? Wait a minute. No, I went the right way. I want to go to the right now, though. Yeah, we're gonna go through here. I'm gonna get on that road. Ooh. Over the little smaller branches. Oh, you know what? We won't do that. We'll back up. We'll go right on to where the tracks are here. We're just driving up there anyway. And we'll take a look. Okay, we're just going straight now. Now we just head straight up this road, and then we can start connecting our line back to where we kind of messed it up. See if we can connect it easily and drag it across the road. Not have any areas that say we can't dig here. This right here that we're crossing, I have a feeling this would be an area we can't dig. But for the time being, it doesn't look like we have to. gotta be getting close. This thing takes so long, it feels like we are, like, taking forever to get there. Just gonna adjust myself on my seat here. Power. We are getting there. We're getting there. Lurking and working, eh, Nelson? Lurking and working. Right on. You lurk and work. Stay to the right. Go around that. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. Not too bad. I woke up a little bit sore today, but it's not the worst. It's I've been pretty content with the day. I gotta say, yesterday was a really good day for me, so I'm pretty happy. You guys made my day yesterday. It's been pretty easy to please. I was very happy with the live stream. Went really well. So many people popped in to say hi. I was so happy. Hopefully we can have another good day like we did yesterday. I don't plan on this being a short live stream by any means, so we're gonna get some work done. As long as we don't keep getting our machines stuck and heading the wrong way and getting blocked by roads that we can't dig, we should do alright. Alright, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. Yesterday I was planning to do a live stream in the evening for later in the evening on Fortnite, but then you know what, me and Relic Hunter decided to play a couple of rounds of Fortnite just on our own, like we used to do before we had the YouTube, or before I started with YouTube and Kick and Twitch and all that. So we just sat and played a couple of rounds, and then we called it night pretty early. And I started watching some TV, relaxed, lay down, and just went to sleep. It was a really nice night. Relaxing. It was good. And we'll see how tonight goes. Tonight will be very much the same. I'm hoping. Like, we'll do some YouTube and... Alright. So we're at the point we need to be. Should we dig it up right in the middle of the road? Yes. I think I did that. Sure. No, in reality, we could probably put it under the road. Let's do it. We'll stay to the left of that area that we were working there before. We'll go, and then we'll go back up into, like, to the right side of the road. But we'll try and stay off the road as much as we can, but we'll go on the road when needed. Right? Because unless they tell us exactly where to put a road, we can kind of, like, we made one road earlier out of sand. Like, it wasn't a concrete road or nothing like that, but we did lay a like sand road wherever we wanted. So maybe this will either go under the road or we'll go around it. We'll figure it out when we get there. But for now, I just want to get this very great to get it very good at that. We can move on, move on. 30 Nelson has a channel. He's working on a, like when I started this level of this map, we went one way, he went the other, so you guys should be, checking him out. Check out his channel. Also, Psycho Kid. You guys can check out Psycho Kid. He's got a YouTube channel with farm and stuff. He's got a good channel going on over there. Be sure to check out those guys. Check them out. Check them out. Alright, are we done? Yes, we are. I'm going to deactivate this. We're going to look at our map. Okay, objectives. So we're done. So open. Transfer resources. There we go. We had that. So we're done. Objective completed. We got the steel pipes facility. All done. All done. All done. Right on. Right on. I love it. So we're gonna hit dismiss. See what she has to say.
I imagined it would be a bit more impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so important. Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it, and maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
I guess it would be better than nothing, right? So we got 3 side quests. We got 1 main quest to do. So we got to convert the local garage into a base, bring steel beams to the Highland base, deliver the welding gas to the relay. And then our main quest is provide the construction depot with a steady flow of material. So convert the local garage. Let's see what this is. Look, fieldwork is tough without a proper base. The locals will lend you the garage. Okay. It's prime real estate amidst all chaos. Equip it with the essentials. Pool some resources together, and you'll have yourself a roadside base. Just remember, you owe them one. Okay, so let's do that. So the steel beams, we just gotta get 1 more steel beam and store it. Is that what we gotta do? Looks like it. So in order to do that, we need to grab our, yeah, looks like that's all we gotta do. So grab 1 steel beam and that'll be done. So we'll grab our mule, put 1 steel beam into storage. So in order to do that, we need to bring piece. Where's the steel? Make the steel beams. So that is the steel pipe facility. This is a steel beam facility right here. So we got to bring anything of metal, bring it over here, turn it into some steel beams, grab it, and put them into storage. So let's go look for something metal. Another car or something. Wrong vehicle. Wrong vehicle. We're gonna jump into the mule. Oh, first off, we should make sure that we didn't leave that cable layer. Yeah, just in case. Leave the cable layer up. I don't think we'll have any traffic going through here. Just in case we do and I forget to move things around, we'll put it off to the side and call it good. So we need something metal, and then we'll take it over to the steel beams facility, make 1 more beam and put it into storage, and that's probably going to be all we're going to need to do for this quest, I'm thinking. So we're going to go straight through here, basically take a little bit of a drive around so we can't find something to pick up and recycle. Where would be a good place to go get something then? Well, we'll head in the way of the steel beam facility. So we're over here. Oh no, we are. Let's hop in our mule and see where we're right here. So we need to go that way. We'll head through the relay area and just go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Get her done. No, Relic said, let's get her done. You guys hop in. Don't just hide. Say hi. Let us know you're there. Everybody who's on the channel here, everybody who comes to visit, they're all friendly people. So if you haven't had an opportunity to chat with anybody, be sure you do. Like, we got some good people that check out the channel. Here's some metal stuff. Let's take all this. Maybe we can make a beam out of this. That looked like a good opportunity. So we'll attach here. We're just gonna load as much stuff as we can load on here. We're just gonna get her going. Shorten this rope length a little bit. I don't know how much of this is gonna take to make a steel beam, but we'll oh, come on, that thing's not that heavy. You're gonna throw off this truck. Seriously, it doesn't look that heavy. Can't believe that's making this truck wobble. Rotate it a little. Bam. Almost like I knew what I was doing, but I assure you I don't. If you watched me yesterday with this thing, you will know that I didn't. Alright, you know what? I gotta show you guys something before we continue. You gotta say hi to Lolly. Hey Lolly, say hi. She came to lay down here on my chair that I use as a footrest, so I just thought I'd pick her up so you guys could say hi. Anyway, going on. Moving on. That's my daughter's kitten. I love that little thing. And then my cat's around here somewhere. She's a wonderful cat. She's a really good cat. Doesn't cause me no headaches, no stress. She's such a good cat. I never used to be a cat person, but then when I got Willow, it was so good. I actually seen that cats can be good. Now I love cats. Anyway, moving on from cats. Back to construction. Get her done. Rotate this a bit. We'll put a few of these. We'll put, I'm thinking maybe a few rolls of that fence there. Or I don't know. Maybe that fence will be useful for something else at a later date. Maybe we don't want to recycle that stuff. Let's see. Oh, we got, let me see. We got some other stuff here that's probably on the heavier side. I'm gonna move up a little bit and I'll put the outriggers out. Whoa, not crazy, is it? A little bit. So we'll toggle the anchors, otherwise known as putting out the outriggers, I think they call it. That's what I call it. Smash the likes, just like Nelson said. Do it, guys. Smash the likes. Help me get to smash the likes, subscribe. Do what you can. Help me get to 200 subscribers. Yeah, that'd be just fantastic. I'd be so happy if we can get these subscriptions up there, get the likes up there, do what you can. It makes for a really good day. Small things make people happy, and that there would make me a very happy man. Make me a happy man. Okay. Oh, this is bigger than I thought it was. But we'll take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna drop it in here, and maybe, I don't know, we can take in more of this. We don't want to go crazy. Yesterday, towards the end of the live stream, we started going a little bit too crazy, and I started picking up more than I could handle, and got myself into a little bit of trouble. Boom! That looks pretty good. I bet you that gets us a steel pipe. So we're not going to go any further than that. We'll just take that. That actually looked a lot bigger on the truck than I had imagined. We'll strap that cargo. We will toggle the anchors. And where did we say we were going to go? We're going to go to the steel pipes, or the steel beams facility. That's where we're going. Steel beams facility. It's right up here. There she is. So to get there, we need to... I don't want to be taking back roads all the time and cutting through trees all the time and stuff, but sometimes you get into trouble like that. So I'm gonna hit a main road here, and then, or get to a main road, and then we'll get our bearings and figure out where we need to go. Figure it out, get her done. Alright, so one thing I gotta do here, I'm gonna just do something quick here. You know what, I'll do it later. I keep meaning to make Relic Hunters my, one of my moderators. And I keep forgetting. By the time I go and do it, she's gonna be like, nah, I don't want to do it anymore. I doubt it. She's very supportive of my YouTube and my live streaming on Kick and Twitch, YouTube and all that, so she's always helped me out. She's very much behind the scenes, but I'll tell you guys what, like, she does help me a lot. She helps me in a big way. Oh boy. Oh, nice. I thought I was gonna lose it. I'll tell you, honest to God, I thought I was gonna flip it there. I don't want to flip the truck, obviously. I did it yesterday a few times, and it was kind of getting annoying. Where is the... okay, we're here. So we passed it already. So I was scared of doing. Not a big deal. We'll see if we can cut through. It's a little different. This is not that other machine, but we're going to try and cut through here. Can we do it? Are we going to do it, guys? I might have to put it in low gear. Don't want to get stuck. Alright. Trying to do this in a way that we can take this shortcut but not get into trouble. Okay, we'll go up here because this looks like... Whoop. No. Did I do it? Okay, let's see if we can use this crane. Well, let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna... why? I don't know why I wouldn't, so let's see. Toggle anchors. You know what? I'm gonna fold the crane. Aha, see? That's what I was hoping to do. At first I was thinking I'll move the log, but then after I was like, you know what? We got the anchors out. Okay, this might not be so much of a good idea coming through this area, so we're gonna go take a safer route. If we can get out of here without tipping this. So that worked out better than I thought it would. So, steel beam facility. Break. So the steel beam facility is right there. We need to head down to this road and up here. Is that what it is? It looks like it might be the way to go. So we'll keep heading down until we got a right turn. Looks like the way to go. Let's do it. We'll try it. Like I said, you guys got any advice, any pointers? If you see somewhere in the map that's like, why is he not going that way? Let me know. Tell me. Because maybe it's something I'm not paying attention to. Sometimes I look at something, I get my head stuck on, you know, let's go this way or whatever, or, you know, something I miss. Like everybody else, I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes. I do miss things. This looks like as good a place as any to cut through. We'll go right to here, right up to where we got that machine. Hopefully, we don't get in trouble here. Oh, back up, back up. Put it in low gear just to get out of... Oh, that's a tree stump. I thought I was stuck in a rut. Aw, kitten's just going for a nap now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never mind the kitten, stay on the road. Ooh, scared me. Hoping I don't get stuck here. It's a little, I hate going through these areas. I kind of go through blind sometimes and I'll end up getting myself in trouble doing so, but for the most part, it's been working out. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna get up here on some solid-ish ground. And we're gonna take a look at, oh, pardon me guys for one sec. Alright, that's better. Now I feel better. So, steel beam facility. So it's this road right here actually that we just passed. Okay, so we'll get back on that road there. Take our e-brake off. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like the way that this looks like it's gonna tip. Sometimes it gets a little on the scary side. There we go. Pretty sure we can get one beam out of this. That's so scary the way that thing's bouncing around. Going a little bit too much to one side, a little bit too much to the other side. I don't like it, guys. Put in low gear, get through this muck. Don't tip, don't tip. Oh. Wow. It's definitely scary. Okay, I'm gonna go up this way just a touch. Okay, hit the brakes. Let's see where we're at, because I'm kind of lost to where we're at here. I'm gonna try and go up and across here. There's probably a much better way to get there, but we didn't go that way. That's all I can say. So for now, we're gonna go this way. Cut across. No, 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 no. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, let's back up. This is not a good way to go. What am I caught on? What am I caught on, guys? A darn tree. Okay, let's try and see if we can. Is there anything we can grab? What if I, oh, you know what? Let's do this. If I recover, I bet you we find, it'll put us back on a 6 meters steel mill. So the steel mill that we'll recover here. Hopefully we still have that, and we don't. Ah! I was hoping to do something a little bit different. I was hoping that we'd still have the stuff on the back of our truck. Alright, so we'll do this a bit different. We'll stay on main roads, heading that way. Hopefully we'll pick up something. Main-ish roads. We're not taking side roads. Okay, so we're gonna head over here to this towards the sand quarry. Take a left. Yeah, so we'll go right a little bit and on. Darn it, it didn't work out the way that I had hoped. Hey, there's a truck coming by. I like seeing these trucks driving by and working with us. Hi, how's it going? That one didn't honk at us like somebody else did. A lot of times you get, if you go too close to them, they honk at you even though they got room to go by. You know that they'll make it, they know they'll make it, but somehow they still feel the need to honk at you like you're coming directly at them. Okay, so we'll just kind of zip around a little bit, see if we can pick up something again safely, and we'll get to this. We'll use good roads to get to the steel beams facility, drop this off. No more messing around. This is too much getting stuck. Recovering our truck like crazy. Try and gain a little bit of space here, gain a little bit of space there, but it never does. Ooh, what's that? Hey, that's a bucket. You know what, we'll leave it there, we'll pick it up later, but I'm gonna grab that pipe that's there. That'll be more than enough. Maybe this truck. This truck won't be the one to grab that. You want to do it? What do you guys think? Not this one. Maybe if we're on solid ground. Grab that one up there. But we definitely can't go off-roading with this thing now. If we're gonna pick up this big pipe, or one of these big pipes, we aren't going off-roading. So I'll put the anchors out. Grab this, put it on the truck as best we can. I'm gonna leave the I will leave the okay, that may work out okay. Attach the load just like that. I was thinking it was gonna hook onto one end or the other. I didn't think it would hook onto both. Sometimes it seems like it doesn't want to. Shorten our rope, put it on there as best as we can, and then go straight to the. There we go. I think we're going the right way now. There we go. Ooh, is this gonna handle it? What do you guys think? No. Now this truck doesn't even want to pick it up, so we're gonna fold the crane, toggle the anchors. We're gonna pick up something else because this is way too heavy for this truck, it seems. We're gonna need a bigger truck to pick up those pipes. I see a van. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up. Come on. Really? Man. We're just getting stuck everywhere today. Like, we're getting into sticky situations. We're getting stuck. Not good. We got out of it, though. We got out of it. Not good, though. Okay, let's see if we can get this van that I saw over here. Maybe that. Maybe this thing will pick up that van, depending on how big it is. We'll get a little bit closer and see what the size of it is. It looks like maybe we can do it. I'm gonna go slowly here. Do we want the van or that SUV there? The SUV looks like it might be a little on the smaller side. Okay, let's take this thing. Hey, that looks like a nice SUV. Or it was one day. It was one day. Alright, this is it. This is the only one we're gonna pick up. This is the last one we're gonna pick up for this section of the job. We're not messing around anymore. No more messing around. We're just gonna pick this up and get her done. So, attach load. Let's see if we can. There we go. That's what I want to do. Just like that. It'll be a little easier for placement if we have it hooked on just like that. Oh boy. Oh, other way, other way, other way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna have to be very careful. Oh. You know what we're gonna do? Get a better line of sight on what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna do this in a way that we don't mess up. I'm thinking engines on the front. So that might be a good way to load it right there, because then it'll put the heavier weight, I'm hoping, to the front, the center of the truck. Oh, wow. Got her done, guys. We got her done. It's okay. We will detach. Hopefully we can strap the load. Okay. Hold our crane, toggle the anchors, and let's go straight to the delivery point where we need to go and get this done already. So, steel mill. We'll head to the steel mill. Is there a way to put a point, place a marker? The way that this map works, it kind of confuses me a little bit, because we gotta, okay, now we gotta back up a little bit and get back to that main road. I'm thinking this should make us a beam easy. Yeah, across this. I don't like this leaning to one side, leaning to the other. It's scary stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much bouncing. I tell ya, I'm on the edge of my seat here. I'm definitely on the edge of my seat here. Oh, that's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whew. Freaking me out here. Alright, I'm gonna put the brake on here just so we can look at the map. Get headed the right way so we don't get all spun around again. So we're here. Do we go left or do we go right? We're gonna go left to begin with. We're gonna go left. Do we go over the bridge? No, we go over this. We go left and we pass the bridge. Alright guys, now I think we're gonna be heading in the right direction. We're gonna take all the smoother roads possible. We're gonna take it easy. We're not gonna rush because I don't want to tip this thing. It's a little wobbly. So we'll take these turns on a little on the slower side, a little easier. We'll take a look at our map every now and then to make sure we're going the right way. Make it work. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the brakes here. Okay, gotta rest for a sec. So we follow this road all the way and past that. Okay, good. yeah, guys, be sure to hit that like, subscribe, follow. We do giveaways every once in a while, so if you are a subscriber, we're thinking of doing like things like we'll do some hat giveaways. We've given away gift certificates in the past, given away like V-Bucks, Fortnite skins, and stuff like that in the past. So we will definitely be doing more of that. So make sure that you hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you you do that. So you can qualify for the giveaways. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep following this road. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Take it easy. I told you, these guys are animals. Animals, I tell you. Island base. Oh. Slow, go slow. Just until we get this one done, we gotta take it a little easier, because... Okay, so we're basically gonna go... keep going straight up to here. That looks a little sketchy. So, once we pass the relay, we'll, there's gonna be a left. A left turn just past the relay. So I think that was the relay right there, so I'm gonna hit the brakes. Does this look like we can make it through? Oh, I'm not going through there. We made it through here, but is there an easier way up ahead? I'd almost rather go the long way. You know what? I would rather go the long way. So, we're just gonna keep it going straight until we're gonna pass the main power station. We're gonna do all that. We're not going through all the muck and mess and get ourselves into trouble carrying a car on the back, right? So, we've gotten ourselves into enough trouble. Now it's time to get some work done. Get some objectives done, move along, because, I mean, this game wasn't meant to be a rushed game, but, I mean, we don't need to spend an entire day doing one task. Right? Right. You guys know what I'm saying. Alright. Go. Am I going straight or am I going left? I'm gonna go... Ooh, that's where we got that big cavern there. Oh boy. Now, this is the problem. We have now come to a point where this... Can we build a bridge here yet? No. I'd love to build a bridge across this so we can start using this road. Because that's a real pain in the behind not being able to go across there. So we got no choice but to cut across here. I'm hoping that we don't get ourselves into too much trouble. We're going to cut into here and then go from there to where we need to go, because we've come this far. There's pretty much nothing else we can do. unless we go all the way back. But that's not the way I want to go. I don't want to go this way either, to be honest. Try it out, see if it's not going to cause us too much grief. If it's not going to cause us too much grief, then we can go through it at a, you know, I'm not going to fly through here, but I'm not going to go super slow so we get stuck. But I'm going to look for higher spots where we can, you know, make some traction, get through here a little bit easier, or as easy as possible. So right where we are, I'm going to kind of turn, I'm going to follow these. Should I follow these? Yeah, I'm going to kind of try and follow these, go up to here, over here, cut across here, and into there. That looks like that's the way I went with that other machine, isn't it? I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all, but we gotta try and do something. So, let's try. Okay. Go, go. I'm having so much trouble getting there. What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? Somebody tell me. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to see if we're not quite stuck. We're still moving a little. Okay, back up. I think I'm just digging myself deeper. Okay, let's see if I unstrap cargo. I was trying to take main roads, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump some sand in that. Instead of building a bridge there, I'm going to dump some sand in that area. So we can start using that road, because I can't build a bridge, whatever. Let's do something else. Do something we can do. I'm wondering if it'll let us. Probably will. Attach a load. Maybe we'll dump a car in there first. Dump something in there. I'm taking this off because then maybe I can use this to lift myself up. gonna use the boom to... Oh, man. Okay, if I reset here, what's gonna happen? What a mess. Okay, so we're right here, so we're gonna go to the Highland base again. No, let's see if we can not do this. Okay, perfect. That's kind of what I wanted. Use this to push. Oh, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna use my stubbornness to my advantage. Use my stubbornness to my advantage. Okay. That didn't work out. So we'll attach lift up. I'm not giving up. I'm not resetting. Not gonna happen. Not yet, anyway. Shorten the rope. Oh, shorten, not lengthen. Try and swing it over that way a little. There we go. And then we'll drop it. There. Perfect, I think. This is a mess, eh? I know guys, it's a mess. Swing it over. Told you I'd get it out. Told you I'd get it out, and I did. So let's see if we can not get it stuck again. So your stubbornness does prevail. Alright. Stubbornness sometimes does win. But we're heading back the other way, so I got to spin around. We'll pick up our load there. Got things a little bit more centered. We do still have to be careful because this terrain that we're driving through here is still pretty rough. It is a mess. Like, have you ever seen man, I've been to BC, and in BC when I was there, I don't know about now, but it's been years and years since I've been there, but it rained a lot. And from what I understand, it always rains a lot in BC. But, wow, this rains a lot here. Okay, I'm going to throw the brake on. I'm going to try and attach the load, and I'm going to kind of try and see if we can... What am I doing? Oh, that's a brake. Brake's on. We're going to try and pull this up. Okay, so we'll put change plans. Put the outriggers out. We'll try and lift. Get this clear out of here. Okay, we'll do it like this. Okay, so we're gonna try and go straight through and get back onto some solid ground. I'm a little bit worried about what we're driving in and how we're doing this, but I'm hoping that... Oh, okay, this is... dumb move, yes, dumb. We're never gonna get this one done, guys, never. But my stubbornness will... Okay. Where was that dang car? Dang car. We were close to the steel facility. Are we not? We were right over here. Nope. That's the thing is that, you know, like, I don't really know the map that well yet. Okay, there's that gas station. There's a car there. You just grab that thing. Let's do it. There's two of them there. So we'll head to the right. See if we can find anything along the way. I won't even lie, this one has frustrated the crap out of me here. For obvious reasons. Tipped our truck a few times. We've done a few attempts at this. We keep taking bad roads. You know, I take these roads and hope that, you know, we'll make it. And obviously all these roads look pretty rough. It's hard to judge whether it's good or bad. You got to be very careful which roads you take, because one slight little left turn, one slight little right turn in the wrong spot, you get tipped, you can get stuck, and then you're just done. You're done. You got to reset and start over. So what I'm doing at this point is trying to get to an area where it's safe, get us to the steel mill, make the that one, we're making one steel bar is what we're trying to make. What am I hitting? Like, I didn't even see that. That time is my bad. I didn't even, should open my eyes, it'd be great. Just one sec here. All right. It's getting a little warm here, so just asking my daughter if she can turn the AC on there. So, looks like, thank you, sweetie. So if we end up going there, we're going to be in the same. Okay, let's think this out before we go any further, because if we go put ourselves in the same position we were, then we're not gaining anything. We're not making any headway. We're not, like, we're just, you know, it's 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, right? So we're gonna go, if we go out that way, which is the way we just came in, we don't want to go that way. So if we head up here, go through here, that's looking rough. That's a steel pipes facility. We want to go to the steel beams facility. So we're here. Keep taking the road that looks decent up here. Head up into that area. Then we go down here. Hard to say if there's anything on that road that we can grab. Like, I don't see anything. You know what? There's a car right there, isn't there? Yeah, there's a car right there. So let's get to that area, and then from there we're golden. So I'm just gonna go empty right to this area here and pick up that vehicle that's there. That's what we're gonna do. No more messing around. I know I said that the last time, but I really didn't think we'd get stuck this time. I'm trying to do things a good way, but let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. This is something else. I'm gonna have to maybe spend some time laying down some sand, making some areas here that we can drive through. I was just thinking maybe we'd be able to get this one done, and I'm determined to get this one done without laying down any materials yet. Alright, so we're gonna kind of take this. This road would be great. You know what? No more messing around. Why are you messing with me here? I keep forgetting that road, and it doesn't look like it. Just looks like a. Did we fill it? We're missing this road badly here. Okay, let's go get the other truck. We're gonna fill this with dirt. I'm not doing this anymore. I wonder if we can. We're gonna try it. Where's the quarry close to here? Is there a quarry? Sand quarries on that side. Sand quarry from there all the way up here. It's quite a grip. What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm working on the wrong objective to start off with. Maybe I need to work on a different objective and do this one later once we build ahead. But I don't really like giving up. This is insane though, Relic. Like, I'm telling you, like, I've tipped my truck so many times. But I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. We are just going to take a moment to gather our thoughts here. take a look at what is possible. I'm thinking a couple of options. We'll get a few trucks of sand here, but when I say a few trucks, it's probably gonna take like 10 or more. And the quarry is pretty far. Is there another quarry down here? Oh, there is another sand quarry down here. Is it a smooth sailing ride to the quarry? It is. Seems to be. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll grab the. Let's try it. We have a dump truck, don't we? We do. Is it in this shop? We have a garage over here. Maybe that's gas station. Highland Base. It's here, garage. Is there a garage here? Here, that's what we want. Garage. Let's grab our dump truck that I know we have. This guy. Is this the guy? I think that's the one. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna have to do it, guys. We're gonna have to dump, and that's okay. This guy holds how much capacity? Do we have another one? I thought we had another one. This guy doesn't dump, does he? We only have one dump, so we'll take that guy. Deploy him. How do we deploy him? There we go. Deploy. Boy, oh boy. So we're gonna try and fill that at this point. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna fill that ditch there with that section there. Sand. But we need to make sure we're going the right way, so it's a straight shot to the area we need to go to, but where is that area now? Workshop, is it over here? Yeah, right here. So we're gonna go up this road all the way. Looks like it's a pretty decent. We might need to put a little bit of sand in there. But, alright, let's go out. Is this the way here? I just want to make sure we're heading the right way. I'd hate to go in the wrong direction again. Okay, so we want to go left. Once we get a chance over here, left. Yeah, keep going pretty much down the road that guy just came from. Good thing is the quarry is close by. We'll dump a bunch of sand, see if we can do it. We're gonna try this way, and then we'll use that road. That road being open will help us a lot. And if we need to dig it out later, we dig it out later. I don't care at this point. I just want to be able to get back and forth a little bit easier. And more than once we've struggled because of not having that road open. So I think it's gonna pay off dumping whatever we need to dump in there. Why is my truck? What's going on here? I'm having nothing but trouble today. Let's go. Get on the road. Okay, go, go, go. I'm backing up. Jeez. We know that you guys own the roads. I know you guys own the roads. Don't worry. I'm really hoping that this isn't going to be slow like this the whole time. we need to get up here on this road, and we're gonna head down all the way. And the quarry is right here. Where's the quarry? So the quarry is here. We're gonna head that way. But for now, we'll head up this way and around here, I think. So that's the road there. These roads are really hard to see on this map. Oh, we passed it already. The section we need to go. Of course we did. Wait. I think this area here is going to be a bit scary. Everything about this map is scary, I tell you. It's a mess. 30 Nelson is saying that the map he's working on is a mess. It's, I'm looking at this one, it's pretty bad too. Throw the brake on. I'm not sure exactly where we're at this point, but I know once we get ourselves figured out, we got, it was a straight shot when I was looking at it, so it's, okay, there's where we're going. Here's where we are. There's where we need to get to. So we'll carefully go around the and once we get around, we'll, I don't even care. We're at the quarry, it's easy enough. Work our way around. I'm not even going to bother filling it until we get to the road we need to, which I think is up here. Okay. Right. Am I good? Yeah, okay, good. So we're doing good. Now I can get, there we go. Let's do some dumping of sand so we can use that roadway. Got across here. And this is the road we need right here. I'm gonna go until where it says we can't fill no more sand. Up ahead, I'm kind of worried. Ooh. This isn't the quarry we were used, is it? Oh, it is. So we may have to throw in some dirt in here too. It's going to be a bit of a project, it looks like. But we'll get the dozer over here, we'll get everything going. We're gonna, because there's no other way to do it, guys. But if I can get through here, just to deliver the sand, might be good enough. Maybe I can refill the sand closer to that. Nope. Oh, don't fall. We're kind of playing in mud right now, aren't we? Aren't we? Okay. A little bit left. Not that much. Hopefully we can squeeze through. Yeah, we did it. Okay, apparently we can refill sand right here, so that's good. So we won't have to go through that muck. It's just only the one time we're going through there. We're gonna go right up this road, dump, and keep dumping in there. Let's go, let's go. Get her done, get her done. I'm actually pretty content that we can load right here. That's fantastic. Because then we don't have to go through that muck again. And maybe what I should do is leave the... No, you know what? I'll just dump over there just in case. So I'm going to dump a pile all the way over there, and if I come back here and I can load the truck right at the edge of the road there, I will leave a pile just to mark where we can pick up dirt so I don't go any further than where I need to. Brake on, make sure we're going the right way. Once I do this route a couple times, we'll be alright. Yeah, we're good. I'm just going to make it so it's safe to go across. I don't need to make it perfect right now, just so we can use that road, just so we don't have to fight with the, struggle with the mess and all the other junk around this map. Because opening up this road is going to be a game changer, I think. Game changer, guys. Okay. How many loads we gonna need here? Good thing is I don't mind driving and hauling and taking dirt. It's definitely better to take the time and do this than struggle the way we've been struggling this morning. It's been quite the struggle. Do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe to show me that you guys don't think I'm nuts for not giving up. Alright, let's hit the brake. Whoa, forward. Okay. Brakes on. Ooh, this is sketchy. Dipper. Can take a bit, like I said, but is it worth it? I think so. This game's not a thing of speed. We know this. Good thing is now that our truck is empty, we're gonna go and pretty sure we don't have to get off of this road here to get the dirt, so it's a straight shot back and forth. This truck's not the quickest truck, but it's not too slow. On the way back, if I take the diff lock off, I think it picks up a little bit of speed. Feels like it does. We are going the right way, are we not? Yeah, we are. right to the area. Dump trucks are used to pour sand in order to manipulate terrain, and you can refill dump trucks with sand on the go while you're within the quarry refill area. Check the surface and refill areas. Okay, yeah. See, like we're working. Oh, see, right here. We don't have to go far at all. So look at that. So we come through here, pick up a truck, go back, dump it, and before you know it, we got a much better road to travel. I like this idea better than struggling with all the muddy roads and all the soupy terrain and the crazy areas that we've been trying to go through. This opens up a lot. Plus, I told you guys, dump truck's my favorite truck so far. One of my favorites. This road is going to be very important. I'm telling you. Alright. Turn this puppy around. Dump our second truck. Let's count the trucks that we dump in here. I'm guessing about 20 might put us close. Any guesses on how many trucks we need here? You guys, is this what you guys would do? Tell me, what do you think you would do in this situation? Do you think you would do things differently? Or am I nuts for doing this way? Let me know what you think. Trophy earned. It flows, so I got a trophy for dumping sand. See, if I had a helper here, I would get my helper to get some pushing. Go get the machine, get it ready for pushing the dirt. Okay, so I'm going straight through. I guess you can kind of go either way, eh? You can kind of go either way if you want, it looks like. So you gotta kind of do this in order to get on to the next job, I think. What it feels like to me. Too many areas are just not good. They're not good driving conditions, that's for sure. So what are you guys thinking about this game so far? Are you liking it? Is it your type of game? What do you think? Let me know. Yeah. Bet we gotta go all the way back there to do it, but oh, wait. I was hoping that just inside here we could do it. Just on the other side we can. Right here, I think. We need a semi. Would be great to be here because it's actually a decent road for a semi truck to drive down and dump. But we haven't got a semi at the moment, so we'll use this one. We will patch up. We're gonna patch up some sections of road along the way, I'm sure. trying to knock off a couple of objectives here. So that's not bad. Like, look at that. The actual trip with these sands, not too shabby. It sucks we need so many of them, but once we get sand in, we'll be happy we did. Great. I'm actually looking forward to seeing this road opening up because I don't know how many times we've already come across here and needed this road and not been able to cross it. You got a guess on how many buckets or how many truckloads we're gonna need here? Throw it in the chat there. I'd like to know how many buckets you think we'll need. I'm guessing 20-ish. I think that's truck number 3. 3. I'll have to look back and see. Gonna be a lot of sand we're gonna need in this game. Like, just to fill all the puddles, or when I say puddles, it's like lakes. But to fill all the spots that are just saturated with water, we're gonna need a lot of sand throughout here. In this case, we're not using it because of water, obviously, we're just using it as fill. But it works wonders on all sorts of situations. And maybe after this we can build a sandbox or something. We'll build a sandbox for Nelson, for Dirty Nelson. Alright. Back up. Dump. And go get some more. I have to say the graphics in this game are pretty awesome. They did a fantastic job in the making of this game, as they have in the past with other games they made. They always do a great job. Always. I've never been disappointed by their quality of work they do and the games they make. I've always been impressed. Right. We'll have to bring the machine. I wonder how far from here is the machine? Let's see. Let's check it out because it'd be nice to have the machine on hand. We're close by steel beam facility. Where's our workshop's right here, isn't it? So can we not get our, I think we can get our machines here, I believe. Okay, let's focus. These menus are a little bit boy. Okay. Now let's look at the map and look at the way we gotta go. We gotta go over. We got a good groove going on with the sand, so that's good. Now we gotta head in this direction with the loader. So, and the good thing about the loader is it goes through much more than the trucks do. So we basically got to go straight ahead into that area past that machine. Okay. Bad thing is just to get to there, we got to go a little bit slower, but once we get there, this machine will help a lot. It'll be really, really good to have it there. Let me know, relic hunters. Am I doing good besides smashing up this truck here? This guy's a bit of a jerk. All these drivers are all jerks. Not very nice drivers, these guys. Everybody's in a hurry. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a bit of a longer live stream today again. I like doing these longer live streams because you get stuff done. Sometimes this game, it seems to be, you know, to get things done, it takes a while. So we're gonna cut across here. The loader. I feel a little safer with the loader, but we still have to be careful because these, like, this loader is gonna make it through more than the vehicles do, I feel, sometimes, depending. But you're gonna get stuck as well. So I will go up and around like I did before. I know the truck made it super shit naked. One of those trucks. Put it in sand flattening mode. We'll flatten as we go and see how it goes. I don't know how much sand we're gonna flatten really. It's a bit here. Dropped on the way. Just push on this to see maybe if it makes it better to drive on. I don't know. I don't really know that it is. But worth a shot. Alright. So much of this area is gonna need sand. So if you think this dumping of the sand and pushing the sand in that hole is going to be a good idea, let me know. Give me a thumbs up, give me a smiley face, give me some sort of notification that you think is the right call. zip across here. Go up on that higher part there. Look at where we stand. Not sure. Brakes. Okay, so we gotta make it. Oh, there you go. Just zip through there. Giver. Here. See if we can make this an epic like live stream. See if you guys hit that like, subscribe, share. Let's see if you guys can help me get to 200 subscribers. Let's see if we can hit that 200, guys. So we're already past the point, like we're not gonna have to come back into this mess with the loader for some time. We know that this area is just the part we're gonna have to put once here now. There we go. Alright, and when we're gonna get up to here, this is gonna be the part where we're picking up our sand. So from here on, it's smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Let me know if the audio's good. Thinking you guys can hear me pretty well. Alright, let's put this down. There we go. Just have to put it in the right mode. I do wish this thing would go a little bit quicker. Like, I mean, realistically, these machines do go a bit quicker. It's actually surprising how quick these things do move. Just imagine this road all nicely paved. Maybe we'll get to that point. Maybe. So my thought on this is we're going to spend a little bit of time fixing this area here, but it's going to save us a lot of time in the end. I got a really good feeling about opening this side up for traffic. I think it's going to be a good choice. Thankfully the truck moves a little quicker than this thing does. So once I get on something a little bit flatter up here, I will switch it into, actually up here now. Put it into sand flattening mode. I'll push that stuff that we've got there already. It's a little bit higher, so our truck can dump easily. Dump that pile a little too far, or I didn't go far enough back. Give it a couple pushes. Go haul somewhere. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect when we're done, but I'd like to see it safe. that, my friends, is good enough for now. So we'll switch back into our truck and go pick up some sand. And look at that, it's coming along. We got a lot to go. Yeah, we sure do. But now that we got the machines here, we got the truck, we got everything we need. It'll be awesome. It did say, you know, we have to fix roads, do whatever you gotta do. Get her done, get her done. I was trying to, in the beginning, I was trying to see if I can avoid doing any major road work, but now that we've made the choice to go ahead and do it, it's gonna pay off. I can feel it. This road is going to be probably one of the main roads that we're going to use a lot. I somehow, even while it's been closed because of that big hole, big trench that we can't cross, I keep forgetting about it. Not forgetting about it, it's just the fact that you don't know the map that well, so you're traveling one way, you want to get from point A to point B. You look at this road, and on the map it doesn't really look like a closed road. From up above, it looks like a decent road. So then you get here, and there's a big hole. So now there won't be. Good. But by the looks of it, that's what this game, a lot of it is. It seems like it's a lot of, you know, you gotta fix things up in order to get one job done, you gotta do another. So, to finish job A and B, you end up with job C. But, it's good stuff. Whoops. Not what I meant. Not what I meant to do. That's okay. We'll pick it up later. We sand all over the place on this map. Lots of sand, lots of garbage to collect and recycle, which is cool because we've got a lot of material we need to make, apparently. Whoop. I'm not going to try and go super wide with this. want to do it in a way that we can get across. So basically, one lane isn't good enough for me. And if we need to widen it later, we can very easily do that once we got one lane open. Once we got one lane open, the rest is easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. Up and away. For those of you just tuning in, what we're doing is we're hauling sand, trying to fill that bit of quite a big trench there that we can't get across to the other road because it's kind of washed out the land. So we're gonna haul a bunch of sand over there, fill up that so we can use it as a kind of way to get across to the other road. Here we go. On our way back with another load. So I kind of lost track. I think we're at in and around 6 loads here. I guessed about 20. Maybe I'll be right, maybe I'll be wrong, I don't know. But that would be my guess, around 20. I think I'm going to be wrong. I think we might need more, but we'll take what we need. Do what you gotta do, get her done. Good thing is I'm, pardon me, I'm thankful that we're pretty close to the pickup site for the sand, like for the quarry. We're pretty close to it, so it doesn't take a really long drive to get back and forth. It's a relatively short drive, which is good because these trucks and equipment is not the quickest. Alright, going. At least this way we're not fighting with getting stuck in all sorts of crazy areas. And I'll have to make a point of making sure, like if I see an area that's, might as well just, we got the sand, we got the truck, we might as well just start filling these areas, use the machine the way it was intended to be used, make the roads a little bit better. We're gonna have to get around all these roads anyways, so why fight with it? We got the equipment and the materials to fix it all. Get her done, get her done. Who's currently playing Roadcraft? Anybody? Anybody watching playing at the moment? If you are playing, what part are you on? Have you passed this part? Are you working towards it? think it's coming together. Like everything, it takes time, but definitely gonna be worth the work. I went a little back with that. We'll use the machine to push it once we get another load here. If any of you have gotten past this point, can you let me know? Do we get bigger? I'm assuming we do, but I'd like to know if we get bigger equipment for hauling sand and gravel and stuff like that, and if so, when and how far am I from it? It'd be really cool to see if we get a semi full sand. Like a semi in this situation would be fantastic. We'd be able to do it no problem. Grab the sand here, even if we have to back it down that road, which I doubt we'd have to, but because once we get out of this area here, the actual, what is this area called anyway? Let me take a look quick and see. This area here is that, what's a workshop area? Perfect. So this is once we get out of the workshop here, we're so close to it that it's the reason I'm doing this. If we were further away, I probably would look at trying to do it a different way, but because it's like right here, it's well worth doing this. Oops. Slow down, bud. Like they say, Rome was not built in a day, right? Okay. Probably gonna give that a little bit of a push, I think now. Because one, it'll let us see how we're doing. I did put the brake on that, didn't I? Did it. I'd hate to leave the brake off and have it rolling around when we're in sand flattening mode, so we don't have to do anymore. Like I said, we don't have to have it like perfect. Usable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, that was close. That was so close. Word to the wise. Slow. Slow is key. brake on there, get in the other truck, and go get some more. We're kind of getting to a point where I think we're more ahead than I actually thought we were, or that we would be. It's definitely going quicker than I thought, which is good, so we can get on to other stuff. This road being open, I know I've said it before, and I'm kind of sounding like a broken record, but it's going to be great having it open. I've already come 2 or 3 times to that side, not paying attention to the fact that that's where we're going. We're trying to get from point A to point B. And that's, a couple of times, 3 or 4 times has already been the better way to go, but it's been blocked off. Okay, refill. Go. Easy to the left. Good. I can't help but wonder if this is the way they intended us to do it, or did they, like, I'm sure if I take a look at the map, there's probably multiple ways you can go about doing this. You can probably open up different routes, you can take down trees, you can fill this ditch. There's probably numerous ways you can achieve the same goal. So that's the cool thing about this game, is you can do it your way. So if you watch another YouTuber do this, the likeliness of somebody else doing it this way might be good, but very likely you'll find different ways of people achieving different goals. So that's something cool about this that I like. It's not just a blueprint, it has to be a certain way. Whoop. Going a bit quicker than I had intended. Kind of funny about this truck, because this truck isn't very quick at all. Thankfully, it's not as slow as the loader or anything like that. I'm gonna try and get over top of that pile a little bit. top there. Try and get on top a little bit and dump on the other side. Be perfect. There you go. Right where I want to be. So we got up to 103,630 bucks. I don't know where that came in. That must have been on one of our last objectives. I didn't really pay attention. Last time I looked, we were at about 90,000. That's good. Our money's going up. Maybe we can look at getting some better equipment soon. Maybe even a bigger truck to haul sand, because we know that this game is going to be a lot of hauling sand. So having a big truck to haul sand would be a really good thing. This one's not bad, but if we had something that would haul like twice this load, even better, obviously. Would be great. So we'll maybe take a look at that. I'm not sure if that's the way we're supposed to do it, but we can look at the equipment that's for sale. Possibly buy another truck. Something with a bigger dump. I'm gonna back up now, kind of in the middle. Maybe a little bit to this side. Yeah, you know what? Right there's. Dump it there. Bring a couple more before we push. One or two more anyway. So what other games are you guys into? Let me know in the chat if you're playing something else. If you're playing any different game that is kind of piquing your interest. Like with me, you guys know I play Roadcraft. I play Fortnite. I have in the past played Farming Simulator. I do check out other stuff. Like I've got Game Pass. I've got the PlayStation thing. I'm always checking out what's available, what they got on their on the subscription base stuff, or I'm always trying to stay up on the new games. it isn't always easy for me to stay up on the new games. So if you guys do hear of or know of something coming out soon or in the near future or whenever, let me know. I'd really like to know because I like to try the newer games sooner to see if I like it, to see if it's something that I think would be interesting to stream, to make videos on. I always like to know what's going on with new games coming out as soon as possible. So I'd appreciate you guys just keeping me up on what's new. I won't lie, I kind of lost track on how many trucks we're at, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than what I was thinking it was going to be. So either way, we're going to need a lot. A lot. Which is cool because Relic is, be the first to tell you, I don't mind using this truck. It's one of my favorite pieces of equipment in the game currently. It's pretty cool that it's one of the first pieces to get. Right on. We'll dump this here. We need to push. Might be a good idea to push it so we know what we got, what we're working with. All right. Look at that. We are push this out. Beautiful. So like I said earlier in the live stream, we're going to do a longer live stream again tonight. So once we get this done, unless it takes us like 8 hours to do it, I can't see it taking that long. I think we're about half done, maybe more than half done already. Even if there's a bit of like a dip, I don't mind. I just want to make it so we can travel on it. Back up. We're definitely making progress though. Which is really good because this road being blocked is not a good thing. If you watched live stream just from earlier today, I don't even know how many times it was, but a few times I came up to that road, not realizing that's the road we came up to, and not being able to cross it was horrible. I looked back to building a bridge there. We don't have the ability to build a bridge there just yet. Now we're building a bridge our own way. Not sure if that's the way they intended the game to be played, but that's the way I'm playing it. So if you guys can do me a favor and type in the chat where you're from, just to give me an idea where everybody's watching from, it'd be cool to know. I can get a rough idea from the YouTube studio, but it'd be cool to know. All right, about halfway more or less, and then we'll take a look at what do we got here for objectives. Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. This road might help that objective. Convert the local garage into a base. That's going to be something that's going to help us out. Bring steel beams to the Highland base. Deliver welding gas to the. That's going to be fantastic to be able to do things a little bit easier, travel around a little bit easier because of this road. I might be kicking myself later if we never end up using this road again, but I highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a huge game changer. I see some people hopping in. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thanks for hopping in. If you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit the like and subscribe. You know, follow. We do giveaways every once in a while, and we for you to qualify for a giveaway, you got to be a subscriber. So for that reason, just there, it's definitely worth being a subscriber. So if you haven't done so yet, be sure to do it. If you don't mind. That and the fact that it does help out the channel. Also, like I said a moment ago, just because I know a few people hopped in who may not have heard, if you could do me a favor and just type in the chat where you're from. Just let me know so I get an idea where everybody's watching from. That would be awesome. I like that kind of stuff. I like to put where everybody's at. We're looking good. We're well over halfway, I think, at this point. We'll keep going. We'll dump a few trucks, give it a push, dump a few trucks, give it a push, and then in the end, we got another road to travel, which is kind of exciting. And then once we get on to, we finish up a couple of the objectives that we've started but not finished. A couple of objectives. Once we finish those, we may look at getting a different truck that can haul more sand. I don't know if there's one available, but if there is, I'd love to pick one up just to make this process go a little bit quicker. Because there's a lot of places on this map that are sand. If you guys didn't see yesterday's video or live stream, be sure to go back and check it out. We did some good work on yesterday's. There's a bit of some craziness happened because, I mean, I'll be honest, every day since I've played this, a little bit of craziness has happened. There's a little bit of confusion, a little bit of mix-ups. That's part of the fun, and we always end up straightening things out. And I think that's exactly what happened here with this spot here today. Is I should have done what I'm doing now. I should have done it really early in the live stream. Should have got it done and out of the way. We could have used this road so much more, but instead we spent a lot of time going back and forth looking for a good route to get around the map and do different things, and, you know, get different tasks done, but a couple of times I came across here, so I finally said, you know what, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna get it done and be done with it because we need this road. We need it. We need it. So we might as well do it. Keep bringing more. Crazy how clean the box of the truck stays. It's raining, but you would think some sand would stick in that box. It's pretty awesome how it stays clean like that. If you or anybody knows anybody who does mods on these types of games, let me know. I'd love to get in touch with somebody that does mods because I got a couple of ideas for some mods to do. I don't do mods myself, but I would love to get in touch with somebody who does because I'd even be willing to pay somebody to make me a couple of different mods. So if you know of somebody or are somebody who does mods, please do get in touch with me. It would be great. My email is yourgamelifer@gmail.com. Feel free to email me. That's yourgamelifer@gmail.com. Thinking a couple more, a few more, and then we'll push a little bit more, get more towards that side of the road, get that, we're making progress here. If you look at what was here and what is here now, it might not look like a lot, but believe me, it is. And I'm so happy to be doing this because it's going to help in huge ways. Word of advice to anybody playing this part of the game: as soon as you get on this map, do this first because you'll need this road. I definitely regret not doing this sooner. But come on, you guys, don't be shy. Type in the chat where's everybody's from. If you're from the States, just put U.S. If you want to let me know what part of the States you're from, put it there. If you're from Canada, let me know you're from Canada. I myself am from Manitoba. I've lived in Manitoba all my life. My background is Portuguese. Spent a year in Portugal. Just letting you guys know a little bit about myself. I was born and raised in Canada, but I did get to spend a year where my family comes from. That was great. So yeah, let me know. Let me know a little bit about yourself. I love finding out about, more about people that are watching the live stream, where people are from. I'm always looking at the everything in the background of the YouTube studio and stuff, checking out where more people are watching from. I love knowing this stuff, so if you guys let me know, that kind of eliminates one step. This is going to be a really nice area. This would be great to keep all our vehicles over here. I like the idea of having a garage, but I'd love to have the idea to have like a yard where we have everything kind of picked up or parked outside. So when you need a piece of equipment, you just go and pick it up and grab it. I was trying to get them to go a little bit different, but it didn't work the way I did it. But maybe it will now that I knocked down that tree the next time around. I just wanted to kind of spin around, and then I thought maybe it'd be easier this way. There we go. Looking good. I like that they give you the option to use the tipper. You can either use the square and the X button, or you can use the analog sticks. You can press the R trigger, or the R, the right analog stick, and the LB. Yeah, it would be cool if we can clean up, like, say, this area. I'm not sure if that's what we might end up doing in the end, but clean up this area, have all our equipment over here. This is a nice size yard for all the equipment collected over time. That would be super awesome. Our trucks or loaders or trenchers, all that stuff that we've been using. Try not to hit buildings. Be good. Alright. Refill. Looking good, looking good. Thank you guys for tuning in, checking out today and all days that you do. That is super awesome. Support is honestly, like, it's not just me saying it to say it and to make you guys think I appreciate it, but it really is honestly appreciated, because I do this, like I said, as a hobby, but it's always nice to see that there's people tuning in to watch what you're doing, and you know, and any chats you guys put in the chat, it's nice to see the conversation and everybody kind of putting in their 2 cents and giving pointers and advice and stuff. The more active you guys are in the chat, the more fun this becomes. It's what I'm trying to build here is, you know, it's our community. It's the Gamer for Life community, which is, you know, our community also involves other YouTubers as well. So be sure to check out, you know, all the other YouTubers that I've mentioned. I'm sure they'd appreciate it too. We all basically do it for the same reason. I mean, everybody's got different versions, but in the end, it's all kind of the same thing. We do it because we enjoy it. Seeing that people are, you know, taking part in what we do and watching us as we game and we work through these games, as we do what we do, it definitely gives you a sense of satisfaction that people are actually, you know, wanting to see and caring what you're doing. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling, so I want to say thank you. We will build it. We will build it. I think a couple more loads again, we'll give it a good push and see where we're at again, and pick it up. We're going to be getting pretty close. We still need a few more loads, but we're going to be getting pretty close to use that road now, which is fantastic. It is absolutely great. Other than games like Fortnite and you know, this game and Farming Simulator and stuff like that, I do play racing games and sports games. I enjoy playing you know, FIFA, or I guess now it's not FIFA anymore, but that type of game has always been kind of my go-to. Been debating on possibly doing a live stream of doing some soccer. We also play Rocket League. It's a great game to play also that we've gotten into. It's another one we've thought about possibly doing a live stream on. Let me know your opinions on that. What do you guys think would be a good game to live stream besides Roadcraft? A couple more. Yeah, I got a couple more. Keep it coming, keep it coming. So come on, guys, we gotta see if we can. We gotta see if we pay attention to where we're going first off, but we gotta see if we can get those likes and subscriptions up there. Be great. Keep your eyes on the road, never mind the other screens. I think that driver's texting and driving. That's what you get for texting and driving. You guys know this is a job. Maybe like the other drivers are driving down the road 10 feet apart, honking at you like you're going right at them. Like I told you guys, I said it a little bit yesterday. I remember playing a little bit of SnowRunner. I didn't play a lot, but I did play SnowRunner, and I don't remember the traffic being as crazy as some of the traffic in here. I might be wrong. Like I said, I didn't play a lot of it, but I did play some. I might even go back and play that as well. Good thing about that is I'll be able to play it on PC because my PC for some reason plays SnowRunner really well, but it was giving me a little bit of grief when I went to go and play this. Not sure why. To me, they look very much similar, but I'm guessing they're built in different ways, right? So this one seems to be more demanding than SnowRunner anyway. I think we're getting close to being able to use the road anyway. Like, it's not by any means perfect, but we're getting there. I'm gonna dump this one right in the middle. Right about there, actually. Then I'm gonna grab the machine and give it a push. See what we've got. I know we're gonna need more, but I'd like to get an idea of what we're gonna need. Not that it really makes too much of a difference because we're gonna need way more for it. But just to see where we're at and to see how if we're getting close. nice to be able to hop into a different machine too, so that's a bonus. We're close, guys, we're close. I like it. We're showing signs of getting to the end there. That's perfect. Almost built us a road. Ooh, back up. We're at the point that I think with this thing I can almost get across. Good sign. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know if you guys seen what I had in the beginning, what was here, but from what was here to what is here, that's so nice to see. Bring a couple more to see if we can smoothen out that bit there, because obviously that's still not ideal, but we're really close to being done. This part anyway, which is really exciting because man did that take a lot of sand in there. That took a lot. Perfection, guys, perfection. It's working out good. Once again, it wasn't going so smoothly in the beginning, but it actually worked out. We made it work. So we just changed the plan a couple of times, made it work. It didn't work one way, so we changed the way we're doing it, so we're gonna make it work another. That's all. That is all. I'm thinking 2 or 3 more might be good for that part. And then, like I said, we're gonna have quite a few areas throughout that are gonna need, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets for trucks. In each middle area. I will tell you one thing, if you don't like hauling sand in this truck or pushing sand with that dozer, maybe this ain't the game for you, because it's definitely, you're gonna have to use a lot of sand in here, you're gonna have to fill a lot of holes. Unless maybe, I don't know, maybe you find a different way to do it than what I'm doing, but I find the easiest way to work around things so you don't get stuck like I was earlier today and a little bit yesterday. Best way to deal with that is to get a bunch of trucks of sand, fill the hole, and create yourself a nice smooth surface so you can drive home without any stress or drama or anything. think what I'll eventually do, maybe after I put maybe another 2 or 3 loads there, is I will take the grader over the other side and push it from the other side towards the hole that we're filling, and kind of try and smoothen out so we have a decent surface. So we don't have a huge, I don't want to make a huge steep hill climb. Kind of the idea. Kind of the idea. Oh, it's raining here. Just looking out the window. It's nice. I got a window right in front of me, be able to see outside. So it's looks like it's raining a little bit. A little bit of rain in the afternoon. Which in my opinion we can actually use, so I'm not exactly upset it's raining. It's not pouring, but just drizzling a little bit. Enough to, you know, water the grass. Moisten the air a bit. One more in the middle, I think, and then we'll push again. And we're getting really close. So awesome. Really, really close. That's so awesome. I know that we're gonna have, it's like I said, it's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna be a little bit of a bump, but we're gonna do the best we can just to make it travelable. Make it so we don't lose any loads by falling on the sides or, you know, getting stuck. Then we can move on to everything else we were trying to do before we stopped and did this. I'm going to try and make a point of looking at what we have to do and not always looking at just the job we have to do, but look at the jobs we have to do to get the job we're trying to do done. That's kind of the more difficult part. What I have difficulty doing, it's like I put one task in my mind. It's like, okay, we got to deliver this to this, so we just got to find a way there. But then it's like, no, sometimes you got to make your way there. Kind of the whole point. We don't have much for materials up there on the right hand side, but we've got a lot of opportunities to make material. You guys think I can drive across there yet? Try it. Try it. Ooh. That's crazy. Considering what was here, that's pretty cool. That we actually drove across there. So let's look at what we got over here. said by no means that we're gonna bring the machine right to, there we go. Push from here. Right now I'm gonna jump out of the machine, or out of the truck into the machine. I'm gonna drive it right over that pile like I did the truck. And push from the other side this way. Push it from that way, this way, and see what we can do. I'm gonna adjust the way I'm sitting here. There we go. Sit a little bit up so my back doesn't get stiff. Okay. Change the modes. Lift this up. Drive over. Get her done. I think pushing from that way to the middle again is definitely a good idea. Gonna do this carefully. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. I'm trying to go with it. Of course, but that's okay. We can probably reset right to the workshop, which is gonna be right. Oh no. Okay, it's not that bad. I can recover it through here. Recover it to here. Wasn't what I planned on doing. Maybe it wasn't the. I tried to do something a little too early, maybe, I guess. Not a huge deal though, because the workshop is right. Not a big deal. What am I doing? Keep pressing the wrong button. There. So all I wanted to do was put it so it's about midway. I like driving with the blade about halfway. That way it doesn't get stuck in dirt. Not throwing the machine off balance like crazy. It wasn't intended for me to have to drive back from here just like this, but is what it is. I'm gonna tip this down. Thinking later this evening we might do a live stream of Fortnite, so if you guys are interested in that, make sure you tune in later on. I'm thinking me and Relic Hunters will probably hop on to a few rounds when she's off of work. But before that, we still got a lot happening here. I'm gonna try not to, since we're here, this. I'm gonna turn around, put this into sand flat mill, and I'm gonna push that sand that I dropped there. It's not a lot, but we might as well give it a push. Get it. So it's not a big pile, so then you're always driving over a big bump. There's a little bit there, at least it's a lot smoother that way. If you do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. See how many likes we can get on this video. If we can max it out and make it my best video yet, best live stream yet, would be fantastic. Yesterday was a good one. I will definitely say yesterday was a great one. We had a lot of people pop in. We had Dirty Nelson's whole channel rated us. It was nice to see. So hit that like, hit that subscribe, help us do it again. Alright, so now that's flattened out, we'll head over back to the other side and do some flattening over there. We might actually end up coming back here before we do any pushing. We'll get one or two more trucks, put it on this side and give it a push the other way, just so we don't end up in any trouble doing it again. Having to come from this side that way again would be nice to be able to avoid. That would be great. It can be a pain, that's definitely right. Nice to see you back in the chat there, Nelson. It's awesome. I know you're working on the other side I went one way, you went the other, which is kind of cool, because then, you know, we have a lot of subscribers that are on your channel and my channel both, so it's kind of cool that they can see one side on one side of the map on mine, one side of the map on yours, on your channel and my channel. Pretty cool that we ended up doing it that way, even though it wasn't planned. It's pretty neat. And then the other way, when I end up doing the map you're working on now, and you end up doing the map that I'm working on now, we can kind of compare what we did different. Right, we're back here, so let's see what we got. Sand flattening mode. Right from this side, I'll give it a couple of pushes. Alright, so I'm going to change this mode just for a moment. I want to push from that side this way. At least now I've built a little bit of an area I can come over safely. Look at the trench that we filled, that's insane. Put a lot of sand here. A lot of sand here, guys. Good. I think a couple more, but dumped on this side. Right here, just to give it a push that way. I think that's going to be the way we're going to want to do it. So I'm gonna get 2 more. Where's my machine? Here it is. I'm gonna get 2 more. I'm gonna dump one right here, dump one right here, give them a push, and then we're done. We're done. That's the plan anyway. I think 2 more should do it. Let's give it a shot and see. Then we can get on to bigger, well, I was gonna say bigger and better things, but who knows? But we can get on to our next project anyway and see what happens. We will see, we will see. Whoa, what am I doing? Now I'm just driving like a dummy. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, well, either way, I gotta keep my eyes on the screen when I'm driving. We will reset to here. Thankfully it's close by. I can't believe I just did that. Eyes on here, not on there. That's the problem. Too busy doing this or that or the other thing. And I take my eyes off what I'm doing on the screen. That's why some people get upset when I'm not always reading the chat. It's not always easy to read the chat when you take your eyes off for half a second to do something. You can throw off your, you can do what I've done plenty of times today. You can tip your truck. You can get stuck somewhere. You can mess up the whole situation. Boop, 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 boop. Low gear. Maybe it'll help, but I don't even know if low gear helps in a situation like this. See? Dumping a little bit of sand as I go. I doubt that amount is helping anything. There we go. There we go, there we go. Not sure why it's like getting stuck like that. I'm not hitting the brake or anything, it's just kind of stopping on its own. Lock off. That makes a difference. Is that like a maintenance thing? Is there something wrong with the truck? I don't even know. Do we have to maintain these trucks? I haven't had anything come across anything like that yet where I've had to repair any of them. Maybe I gotta buy a newer version of this truck. I think it did say in the beginning of the game that there's better versions of these trucks in better shape available in the store. So maybe even if I don't buy a bigger truck, maybe if I buy the same truck but in better shape, it might be something to look at now that we've got like over 100,000 in the bank. Let's see, can we make it through with I think this might be the last one we do for a bit here. See how it looks if I push it. Push it a few times and see. But it could be it, guys. I think that's going to be all we put there. But as soon as I get out of this truck, push it, then we'll know for sure. Try and push both sides, I think. Yeah. Probably needs a good push from both sides. Alright. And flatten it. Oh, perfect. Take the brake off and just go. That's all we gotta do. It's exciting. This is probably the biggest amount of sand we've hauled yet. I keep saying that, so either my judgment is off or the amounts just keep getting bigger. And it could be either one. Push, push, push. Just to make it better, since we've gone this far, we might as well put one or two more in this dip here. No point leaving a dip there that we gotta dive over. But I'm gonna definitely push from the other side, push from this side, try and see if I can make it smooth. And then once I put one or two more, we'll give it a last couple of pushes right from one side to the other, make it look nice and smooth. Like this, along one side, back up to the other side, and then do it again. Maybe what I'll do is go this side to that side. Try that. Yeah, looks like we got a lip here. So I definitely want to get one more. But I will do that right after I turn the machine around, get it ready for the last couple pushes. Yeah, looking good. What do you guys think? Did I do a good job? If you think I did a good job, put a thumbs up in the chat, smiley face. Something, guys. Let me know I'm doing good. I was confused why I didn't want to go, but seems like on certain angles it really likes that dip lock on, so make sure you use it. I may be using it the wrong way, but I just turn it on when it feels like the truck wants it. Every once in a while I turn it off, and so far so good. One, possibly two, and that'll be it. I guarantee I'm not doing any more than two. And this might be the last one. Maybe last one for this section, then we can move on and look at our objectives, see what we've got, finish up the objectives we have to work on, and move on to the next one, the next one, the next one, and just get them all done. Get them all done. I wonder how many objectives this whole game entails, like how many jobs we're gonna have to get through before it and what this town will look like. What it will look like. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be very careful where I dump this one. I kinda want it right about there. I'm gonna see if I can stretch this one to go a little bit left and a little bit right. I think that's it. Looks like we're done. We're hauling gravel at the moment. Bog it down. It's so satisfying to see what was here and what's here now. Crazy. It is crazy, I tell you. Smoother now. That I can pretty much live with. I'm just going to pass a few more passes to go over it to smoothen things out. Hopefully without tipping my machine again for like the 10th time today. It'd be fantastic. That is frustrating. Tippity tip tip tip. A way to push the blade left and right. I'm not going to worry about it. You know what? Maybe let's see if we can do it. Rear blade controls are going to go down. See if that does. Gonna leave it to angle on the other edge. I don't want an angle. I want it smooth. could probably use another bucket or two in the middle there, but now that it's at this point, we've got worse roads to travel than this one now. So it might be worth just leaving it for the time being. Because I'm sure we're going to be putting like asphalt on some of these roads. We're going to be putting concrete on some of these roads, I'm thinking. So it really is just for us to travel on and work on some of it. One more push on the right hand side. And then that's it, that's all. We'll park the machine over on that side. And see what the next step. Look at that. You know what? We'll go over there because I think we're going to need the other machine anyway. We're basically just driving over now. This is a test drive. You know what? Looks good to me. Alright. Okay guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break just for a second just to grab a drink and one or two other quick things. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. So take that time to grab yourselves a drink, do what you got to do. Check out Nelson's channel, check out Cycle Kid, but be sure to be back because there will be more going on in like a minute or two. Alright, we're back. Just a quick break just so we can get ourselves a Gatorade. We grab a drink, stretch our legs a little bit, and now we're going to get back at it. Let's get back at it. So, now, where are we? Now we got to take a look at the map, or the objectives, I should say, and see. We got the main track. That's done. So now we got to take the steel beam. We got to take get 2 more steel beams and store them. So to do that, we got to get back on the. Oh, nice. I've never used the horn yet. Now I figured out how to use the horn. But okay, to do that, we're gonna get in our machine with our truck with the crane, which is right here. We left it here when we started doing the work on the road. And we got to get ourselves a piece of something that has a. We'll just get across our newly flat area. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Okay. Now where are we trying to go? We want to go over to the steel beams facility. And there was a car, where was it? Over here we were going to get. So we're now, so that was all to get over there to get that car. But that road wasn't just for this one job. It was, I have a feeling that road's going to be a game changer. It's going to change so many things. We could grab some sand and put it in holes like that. We can grab some sand and put it into a lot of different areas in on this map, because there's so many holes to fill. It is ridiculous. That's why I'm thinking we're at about $103,630. What I want to do is grab this vehicle here, finish a couple of different objectives, then we're going to look at the store, possibly buy a different vehicle, see if we can get something that's a little bit on the bigger side that we can haul sand with, so when we're hauling sand, we're not just hauling little bits, and maybe we can cut down the time we're spending on driving back and forth hauling sand. Okay, we're going to take this here. Just going to put out the anchors. We're going to pick up this car, throw it on the truck, and take it to the steel beam facility, and see if we cannot make ourselves some. Make a couple beams, because I think we did. Yeah, we need two steel beams. It's a first off there. So let's see if we can swing, making ourselves a couple of those. So we'll attach the load. Lift it up. My back car. So we'll lower this down. And once we lower that down, we'll shorten the ropes, lift it up onto the truck, and get it hopefully nicely loaded. Get it nicely loaded onto the truck. So we don't have any trouble. One more car. One more car to the recycling. And it's so cold and now I am super excited that we opened up that road. Now we just gotta look where we're going here. We are going to the right. So we're taking this road here. That's so I won't lie, this road here is a little on the sketchy side. Big fan of this road. But we're here. On which side of the factory could it be? We just gotta go straight through to the other corner there, and we'll see if we recycle this car and see how many we get. Convert the local garage base. So right on. Steel beams. We just happen to need steel beams. And we'll take them and store them. We'll attach that. Shorten our rope. The way that that thing swings to the right, it kind of makes me wonder. That beam should not be heavy enough to go there. Hey, what do I know? I'm obviously not a crane operator. That's awesome. We got road built. We're on to our other projects. Like I've said before, I think that road is gonna make a huge difference. So if you're playing, be sure to make that one of your main objectives. Because I'm almost certain it's gonna make a huge difference. Spin this around, we'll drop it down. Drop it down. And boom. Okay, so fold the crane. Toggle the anchors. Now, the whole point of what we're doing here is to take this and to store it. Where? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's convert the local garage into a base. So local garage would be where would the local garage be? I'm wondering if they're talking about this area. I don't think so. Workshop. We have to store some stuff, but commercial local project base. So see, so open that. Oh, right there. So the Highland base. So we have to go there and drop off. So just on the other side of the relay. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Highland base and store these. I hope that's what we're supposed to do. So in order to do that, the best way to get there would be where Highland base is right there. We are right here. We're gonna go back over here. I don't want to be, I'd rather spend a little bit of time, look at the path we have to take rather than backtracking and, you know, looking at the wrong map or the wrong directions. Going the wrong way. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here and go to the right is what we're gonna do. I wish that we could. Can we? Objective. Track. There. Got it? We do. Alright. So that's the beams we gotta take. That's the beams we gotta take them and store them there. And I think that means once we get there, that should mean that we are scrap there. Perfect. Because I don't want to go over there back to the store. Enough of that. We gotta try and squeeze in there. Probably a way out somewhere else. Gotta be a way out somewhere else. Gotta be a way out somewhere else. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go this way. And hit the brake. So we're gonna head out this way. We're gonna go to the Highland. So we're gonna go that way, that way, that way, that way. Back to the relay. Yeah. So we'll go this way. Keep going on the right because it's the Highland store. The Highland. That's where we're. The Highland. Call it the Highland. We gotta make sure that we're going the right way. This would be a good place to turn. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely a good place to turn. I'm glad that we are moving on to bigger other projects that are done. Here, am I going to go? Where is it? No, I want to go this way. It's a good thing we did do that road, like we're going to use it right now. look at all the sand that went in this. So much time. So much sand. Then we just have to go right through. It's gonna be the best way now. If I go this way, is that gonna say? Through the relay. The island base, yeah. I think that's the way we want to go, right through here. I'm not sure all roads are going to be ideal. I can't recall what the road conditions are like over here, but it seems to be that's the way that we need to go. Five. We need more. Yeah. Okay, let's go get some more beams before we do that. Where's the steel beam facility? We gotta look at these track these quests a little bit better. Or I gotta look at these these quests better. Is this the one's track open? Track open. Yeah, this is the one we're working on. So yeah, so amidst all the chaos, equip it with essentials, pull some resources together. You'll have yourself a roadside page. Remember, you'll own one. Okay, so I'm not sure. Roadside base. Roadside base. Where's the roadside base? Because that's where we gotta take these that I got. Over here. There we go. Okay. So where are we at? That's where we're going. I'm kind of doing two quests at the same time again. Ooh, that base is kind of steel pipe facility, steel beam facility. So we were over at the steel beam facility. We were in the right place. We should have went up and over to that right there. But that's okay. We didn't go too far. We didn't mess it up too bad. We fixed it. So we're going to the roadside base is where we're going. We're going to drop these off. And then we're going to need to find some more beams. Which is we're probably going to end up just taking a couple out of here. To be honest. Because then we only need one. Roadside base is there. Yeah. So go back over the road we just built. Go back to the left side, go to the roadside base, drop these off, and that'll finish the objective of converting the local garage into the base. So complete, and we'll make some money out of that too. Okay, now. So we want to head basically back to the steel beam facility, which is going to be up and over that road. We're going to go right through the steel beam facility, I think. Right to that side here. And up this road. So this road. We're going to go straight across. Here. little bit of confusion, as always. But if it wasn't for the confusion, it would just be too easy, right? So we add a little bit of confusion, make things a little bit crazy. Tip a few trucks, tip a few tractors, and before you know it, we're pros. I think we're going out here. Oh, easy, easy, easy. That's so crazy. Don't go crazy. Alright, well, hit that. And then we're literally just following this road. So don't get off this road till we get to the roadside base. Perfect, perfect. I like when things are flowing good. It's nice. It makes life a lot easier. So yeah, when I tip things and I, do things the wrong way and I do things a little bit on the crazy side, it's all just for show, just to make it more interesting for you guys, right? Yeah, that's what we'll go with. No, it's in all honesty, you get sidetracked, or I get sidetracked right in this game. You get confused and you get too many objectives going at once is probably what's kind of screwing me up. I should try and make a habit maybe of not looking at the next objective till I'm completed the one that I'm doing. Might be a good way of doing it, because then I get all messed up. And then I start doing another one and I didn't even finish the one I was working on. But now it's good because we need 2 beams. Look what we happen to have in the back of our truck. We've got 2 beams. And then once those beams are delivered, we're gonna need, I know we're gonna need 3 beams or 5 beams, but we'll be able to probably take the 4 that we got here, find 1 more. And I think it's right here that we need to be, roadside base. But where do we store this? Oh, guys. Okay. So we gotta take it to the Highland base. What is going on here? Okay, Highland base. We're at the roadside base. Where's the Highland base now? Probably far from where we are. We're here. So we're at the roadside base, not too bad. We'll take this road, go through the steel facility. Right? Yeah. So we'll back up, go out through the steel facility. Is it just me, or are these things a little bit confusing at times? Like the way they say to figure out what you gotta do. Okay, I think we're going that way. We're gonna try and go through to that road, to that bridge, to the Highland base. want to drop them here. For sure. That'll just screw us up. We're going to that base there. So we are here. We're gonna go that way out here. So we'll head her that way and see if we can't get there. 1 second, just gotta check my phone here, make sure it's not something that I need to attend to. Got a notification that says I'm live, but it's showing I'm on a break. I'm hoping you guys are seeing me. 1 second, I'm gonna answer this live now. I was on break. Alright. There we go. Now let's get back at it. Not crash into things. So we're gonna go out here this way and head to the Highland base, drop off this stuff. I'm hoping that's like, it doesn't say anywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Give me a thumbs up if you could see me in the live stream, because I could definitely use somebody letting me know that you're seeing this, because I just told that it's showing me as on break still. But my break is over. I just took a brief break to grab a drink. I'm hoping that's a problem on someone else's end, not mine. That sorts itself out. Get back on. Get on. There. I use that amp a little. Whoa. Not like that. See where we're at. Island base. Okay, we're going. So we're gonna go through this area here. This map does get a little confusing, in my opinion. But it's good though, because it means there's a lot to do, there's a lot of places you can go. You're not gonna run short on stuff to do anytime soon. So we'll follow this right through. And go over the bridge. When we get to the bridge, we'll look at where we're going. Jeez, my driving. I am world's worst Roadcraft driver. I gotta work with that. Keep going to the right. There's our beautiful bridge we're looking for. Building a community we are. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing people like moving here and stuff, or what is the deal. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. From here, we're gonna go basically, what's right there? So we're just gonna go in here, all the way around, up, and into the storage. hoping that's a message now saying that you can see me. So I'm gonna just check that out. Sorry guys, I get a little bit worried when somebody says they can't see me. Yeah, could be the... Is it on now? There we go. I think we're going up in here. Let's take a look before I drop any steel off here though, because my luck. I think this is it. And it is. So I think if we drop it off here, we should be all right. We did it! Yay! It is completed. So now we'll move on to the next one as soon as I confirm that we are... Okay, perfect. We're back. Okay, good. So it might have been just somebody, that was Relic Hunters, otherwise known as Jen, my girlfriend. She said that I was on her phone. It was showing that my brake was still on. But now that we are confirmed, you guys can see everything that's going on. It is great. So we will open this one. Transfer the resources. Done and done. Look at
that. Another base up and running. You have the locals to thank for that.
I don't know about that. I was the one that put in the work to get it going. Why would I thank the locals? Because they've let me use the area? Well, now their building's nicer. I think they should thank me. Just saying. Bring steel beams to the Highland. Deliver the welding tank to the to gas. Okay, so since we're working with steel beams, we'll continue with the steel beams. We'll get those out of the way, and then we'll move on to something else. So we will track this one, and we will open this one. So we need to get 5 steel beams. Bring resources to the Highland base. So that's this one here, right? So we've already got... Oh boy. Well, let's go get some more. Let's take that truck of ours that we're currently in and see if we can't find more stuff to make steel beams. Then we'll take the car over to the steel beam factory or take a truck or any kind of metal stuff we can find. I like the cars, the trucks and stuff because it's bigger. So we'll start out with this guy right here. We'll put the outriggers out. Good. See if we can do this all in a nice fluid motion. So we get too much mess. Great. one more car to go to the recycling, and the recycling is... Oh, right on, we're not too far from it. We are not that far from it at all. It's straight over this way. So, see, directions like that is just perfect. Bring steel beams to the Highland base. That's how all directions should be, nice and clear and concise. You know, there's no question about it. You know exactly what you got to do. So then you find the steel beams, you get 5 on your truck, you take them to the Highland base, and mission completed. Fantastic. Boy. Let's see. Where is the steel beams? Are we gonna go around? Are we gonna go through? How are we gonna do this? I say go around, we keep going the way that we're going. Go around all the way around through to here. Up into there. Not sure how many steel beams this will give us, but we'll see. I don't know if we got steel beams over there. I know we needed some. Oh, guys, look at what road we're using. Wait a minute. Make sure we're going on the right route. There's such thing. Anything. Oh yeah, we are. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. We keep going this way. Now we're pretty much straight on this road, I think. Yeah. For a bit. Pretty much straight on that road. Hopefully without running into any. Funny, the truck wants to tip one way, I want to go the other way, so I kind of help it, you know, counterbalance it. Even though it's in the game, it's like, it's not gonna do anything. Funny how your body works that way. Like when we used to be kids, we're jumping in Super Mario, going like this with our controllers, like it's gonna do anything. Steel beams is... Should I go... Yeah, take the next... So we're going this way. You can turn this into steel beams. With any luck, we'll find something metal around here, so we don't have to go very far. Be really nice. Yeah. Be really great, but... Or, you know, never know, maybe we've got 5 steel beams in here already. I can't remember what's in here. Zero. Two. Okay, so let's go get one more car and bring it back here. can see anything on the map close by that could possibly be recycled into steel beams. There's a car in here, wasn't there? I like the cars because it's gives you two, right? Maybe these, I don't know, we'll go through here, see if we can find something in this area. And just go for a ride around here, see if we can find something. Keep driving around. Tires won't do it. I could have sworn we had another vehicle up here, but we also have all this rolled stuff we can take, but I'm thinking that rolled stuff might be good for something later. Oh, there's a tractor there we can grab. We're grabbing that. And there was another vehicle here. I could have sworn there's like a van or something. Oh, we'll grab that tractor to start off with and see how many that gives us. If that gives us another two, then at least we're only short one. And then if we're only short one, a couple of small pieces of something to turn into another beam. So maybe I'll throw a wood tractor on there. And then if I have, there it is. If I can find something else that'll fit on there with the tractor, then we'll do that too. But we're not going far with it, so I'm a little less concerned. That's kind of my goal, is to see if we can, when we're working in an area, I'd like to see if we can grab what we need close by, so that it doesn't cause confusion, it doesn't cause, any grief. So I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Or lost. Cycle the targets. Come on, the tractor. I want to grab the tractor. There we go. Test the load. Up. So we'll go. That's what I want to do. Just so I can get it in position, and then we will put the anchors out. Lift this tractor up. Turn over this tractor over to solve that. we'll head over to the metal beams, which are literally just around the corner. That first. Can't remember, is this the first one we recycled, the first tractor? I know we had one on the truck before, but wasn't that one we tipped last time? Let's not talk about that right now. Because this isn't the main video. Save. Let's see if we can do this quietly. Ooh. Just get it there. Oh boy. Making me feel too good. Wobbling like that. So we're going straight ahead into that corner there. Dump this off as quickly and neatly and easily and calmly as possible without losing the whole thing. Take our time with it. There's no point rushing and then having to pick it all up again. Brake on. Strap the cargo. It'll go into recycling. 6 beams, look at that. So we only need 5. That gave us more than we need. So we're gonna take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta pick it up from the other side. Right there. 5 beautiful beams. We'll drop them off at the Highland base. That's much better. Things are going a lot smoother again. Seems to go smooth, and I kind of do something weird, throw things off a little bit, and then it goes back to being smooth. I figure it out, but I guess that's part of learning a new game, right? Like part of playing a new game that you don't really play or that you haven't played. There's learning in all of it, right? Pick up this inside one, and then we'll put the outriggers out. Wow, we got a lot of rope here. Blanket. There we go. Give this a spin. Drop it. quiet and get learns good. Oh, come on. My big mouth. There you go. Up, up. Up, 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 up. The flank is shortened. If I can get it over to that side of the truck. Yeah, go like it. Pick up this last one and put it on top of there. However it goes. Fantastic. I say we're doing good, guys. Now, when it flows like this, it's beautiful. When you're getting stuck and tipping the truck and, you know, doing all sorts of dumb stuff. That's so good. I'm gonna try and put this over on this side. And that's it. So we will scrap the cargo, crane toggle the anchors, and go and deliver this to the Highland base. So the Highland base is base now? Right there. So we're gonna go out here. Basically, yeah. So we're going back over the road we just built again. Yeah, we're gonna go out this way, come down here. No. We're gonna go out this way, come down here, go this way, through here and up. And then we'll look once we get over the road that we just built. I don't like to make a huge plan aside from, you know, let's get to point A to point B, but let's go step by step. Things go smoother because if I kind of get lost on this map a little bit, and sometimes I go a little bit further than I need to go, and then it just screws up the situation. That's why I'm always doing things like I breaks, like say for example here, make sure I'm going good, and I know that I need to take the next left, right? No, Island base, where am I going to say? So I need to take this road, or because this one looks better, I'm going to go up here. We'll take the next right. Oops. 5 beams, not so nicely stored. Truck, but they're on the truck. I don't know if relic hunters can hear me, but if you can hear me, put a message in the chat. Let me know that you're able to see the live stream now. Okay. These roads confuse me. They do. I swear they do. So we want to go over here. So in order to do that, we gotta go down here. You know what? Sometimes it looks like a road. It's not a road. Like this. Not a road, guys. Not a road. This guy takes it. Then he gets himself in trouble. We did it. Yeah, let's see which way we gotta go from here. We're in a position where we're going. Okay, we're going this way. And I think the Highland base from the road that we built is actually an easier place to get to. I'm pretty sure that's near the beginning, pretty close to where we were getting the sand when we were hauling all that sand to build that big hole, this road that we're about to pass here. So we're not too far from it now. Perfect, perfect. That nitrous button up that hill. That would be something. Crane truck with nitrous. So once we get through here and we get to the end, I'm curious as to what's gonna happen over here. I'm a little worried. Won't lie, but you can always go around this way if that's bad and sort that part out later. But we'll see. It'd be really great if we had a mini map. What I should do is open on another screen, like on a tablet or on, I don't know, my TV monitor here on the left, or one of my other monitors. I should maybe open in maps. Give myself a bit of an advantage on knowing where we're going and stuff. Get to the Highland base through here, great, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think we're gonna go the other way. I feel like this side going the other way is safe. I'm almost certain it is. I feel like it. I'm wondering, but we'll see. Either way doesn't look too good, so we're going both. We're gonna go one way or the other. We're gonna go this way. Keep it going. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna put it in low gear here. Go left. Yeah, and then we're just gonna go right through the relay here. Now from here I feel confident on following that ping. Sometimes I don't feel confident with following the ping because we could end up in a really bad area road. So from here on it looks pretty good. Decent. Okay. guys think? Let me know in the chat if you think I should look at buying another vehicle right away, or should I wait? What do you think? We should wait till they tell us to buy a vehicle. Here. So bring steel beams to the Highland base. Bring resistance. I've brought them. They are here. Let's put them in here. We know it's the Highland base. Am I gonna bring them over there? Why? Okay. That was kind of dumb. But is what it is. X 5 steel beams. I was thinking just bring it here. Either way, I put it in the storage. Good thing is we're gonna do this the quick and easy way so I don't waste the crate. Little cheat. Little bit of cheating. I guess we can't. I was hoping just to, you know, roll them over. That's okay. We'll do it this way, get it on the truck again. Alright, brought it there. Storage. Not very nice. Thankfully, it's not that bad loading these things. I just wish I had put it in the right place. So we'll cycle the targets, pick up the furthest one. Another one there. ratting me out. He thinks I'm stealing material. Cycle targets. There we go. And one last one. Pretty sure that's the way it was intended to be loaded nice and quick like that. Like that wasn't even really quick, but that was quick for me. That there. Attach the load. There we go. Now we'll bring this over here. Drop it off, hopefully not have any problems. There we go. What I should have done was go there first, and I'm going to try and make a point of doing that
Look,
in the future.
You're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now, they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Be careful. Something I'm not very good at doing. Not too great, gotta say. That guy, kind of like that guy's driving sometimes. Let's take a look at what we want to do next. Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of material. Set up the route from the Highland base to the transit point. Where's the transit point? Again, okay, transit point. The Highland base is over here. Transit point. Transit point. Ooh. That's quite the... Well, you know what? We haven't done one of those yet. Let's try and do that. It's been a little bit since we've done one. We've been doing some hard work. We've been doing hard labor the whole time so far. So we're gonna get on to doing some just normal stuff. Some easy build road infrastructure route. Okay, so build road. Ooh. Okay. We can handle that. So we need to pour the sand. So we need to take our vehicle over to here. Where's our dump truck? Put our truck over there. So we need... Where is it? Where'd it go, guys? I bet you it's in the base. Is that the one? Yeah. Retain. Sure. Fly. That way it's a little bit closer to where we want to go. We're gonna head to that ping. These ones are not that hard because it's basically they do the work. We just gotta grab locations and tell them to do it, right? So these ones are a lot easier. Okay, I'm trying to see if I get the best. Ooh. Stay to one side because this guy, I've seen this guy's driving. It's worse than mine. Seen this guy's driving and it's worse than mine. Alright, diff lock on. Zipper control. Head over that way, we'll build the route. Look right here, right? Open road construction requests. X. This is a bigger road. See what happens. And we're gonna have to bring the everything over here. So I'm gonna basically retain everything to that garage, and then we'll do all the work straight that way. So then we don't have to drive through all these bad roads until we fix them. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go to vehicles. I'm gonna go right here. Highlight these. Garage and storage. Where's my right here? Retain. Confirm. Deploy. Deploy, I said. Thank you. This will be the next one. So we'll set this guy up working and then we will routine that truck over here. Yeah. Almost makes sense. Things will flow a little bit nicer with maybe if we do that, start retaining all the vehicles. That might be what we do. Going the right way. Check that I am. I am. Gotta go over the bridge. Oh, I'm not. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Follow the ping. That's what they're there for. I don't know why. Certain times I don't follow the ping because of this, the roads it'll send you down are going to be better. Sometimes you can find shortcuts that are better right there that you don't have to do every single road the way they want it done. Alright. You gotta do things your own way sometimes. Go ahead there, we'll push that truck aside, and we will get this loader doing what it needs to do. If I select truck. After that, we're gonna need to pave the asphalt. So we're gonna look at our garage. Where's our vehicles? Okay, they're probably in the garage anyways. So we're gonna need to pull out 2 vehicles this time because I think that it's gonna be quicker to, like from the Highland base to here, it might be better to bring this up. Wait, and we'll sort this all out at some point. But we'll go to the garage. We're gonna pull out this truck. And we're gonna go to the garage again. And we're gonna pull out the asphalt paver. Boy. Reason being this thing's so slow, I don't feel like driving it without having it on this thing. Like, it's bad enough that this truck is pretty slow. Not sure what's going on. We got a bit of a thunderstorm going on outside, so my lights just blinked. If by chance we do lose connection, my apologies. I cannot control the weather. I will do my best not to. But it is what it is. So truck way in here. Going through. Any winch? No, it's tractor. Oh, grips, yes. It's not running. There, now it is. I'm really hoping we don't lose the electricity because, or the light, electricity, any of it. Because I'd like to continue to live stream. I got a few things I'm looking forward to doing here. Getting some stuff out of the way, getting some stuff done. Not to mention that not having power really sucks. What do you do when you got no power? You got no computer, no Xbox, no PlayStation. You gotta read a book or something to read. Still enough light to read a book, but even that, it gets too dark. What do you do? What do you do? Get up there. Maybe you go up that way. Alright. You cannot strap these apparently. Or if you can. Now strap her. Hopefully with the breakdown we don't have no issues. Again, trying to be careful. Side. He had to come. You guys are jerks. Not even brakes. I don't know if I mentioned that. That's kind of funny though, because I was just saying how he meant be careful and bang. Anybody want to go for a drive with me? Driving's fantastic. an old truck, you know what? That thing does pretty good. I'm gonna try and send him off on this side and see. Looks like he was on this side. Pretty cool. Again, we'll just set this guy up this side. Right behind the dump truck would be a good place. I'm not a huge fan of the way they do these roads. You guys know about it. Yesterday's live stream. My apologies, but I'm just saying that today. These roads, they leave really bumpy and high. So when you do end up going over it, you end up with a big bump to go over. Funny, now it looks outside, like it looks on the screen. There you go. Realistic weather. So now we're gonna need the roller. The roller's gonna be the same thing. We're gonna take the truck back and we're gonna pick up the roller. Or maybe, where's the roller? Vehicles. Roller out. Yeah, it's in their garage. So, we'll go back to the Highland base. Garage. There's no garage over here, eh? Closest to be the Highland base. Let's pull the roller out. There it is, deploy. And again, we are working over here. So we'll grab the blue truck. We will enter it. What if we go to the Highland base and we retain the vehicle back to the Highland base? Will it save us the drive? Yeah. There you go. Deploy it now. Now. And that way all we have to do is drive it back. Fantastic. Roll it up on there. No, go there. We should be able to just roll it and be done with that section. If it's just like the other ones, it should be done. Stay out of that guy's way. Oh, maybe I got right in his way. I don't even know where these guys go. Like, honest to God. That's gonna be an epic fail. Look at this. Seriously. Have you seen anything like this before? I can't recall a game ever like that. Like they repeat it, like they just floor it. They just hold it right down, no matter what. Like let go of the gas, let me get by, and then you can continue. At least that's what you would think, right? Like, I personally, that's the way I would do it, but now I'm stuck here. Fantastic. Great. There we go. I'll get by this guy. We will drop this roller off, let him roll that section, and be done with this. And then maybe we will go to the garage, retain all of the vehicles we have, and put everything way out of the road. I think that would maybe be a good idea. See how that works. See if that might be a way to try it. It'd be better than having everything out in the road, is what I'm thinking. So, put the parking brake on, we will toggle the ramps. See if we can do this. What if we go like this? Okay, oh, that'd be better. West. Click on here, select route. I think I should jump off the ramp, no problem. He's probably gonna hit my truck because that's what they do. And we got a road. And I'm gonna go like I said, once this guy's done, and I'll start with everything but the roller. I'll just retain everything here. So go and look at, what did we take out here? We took we can get the garage to show up. There you go, garage. So we will retain this. We will retain. Might as well retain that truck too. We'll retain all of them, except for that guy for now. Retain. Confirm. Retain that. Confirm. Oh wait, that guy can come too. This guy. Retain. Confirm. It's this one we can't. Yeah, we probably can now. Google. Retain. Confirm. Sell. Maybe. Retain. Confirm. Gives me too much more grief, maybe we will sell. And where we are. Or sand. Really? Where do we gotta pour sand now? I thought we were done with that. Objectives. Filled road. It's done. So now we have to do the route. So that means we can put away the roller if we've gotten so we'll go garage. Where's our roller? Or did we do it already? Taken. Confirm. Perfect. we did the build road. It's done. We got the check mark. Now we got to build the route. So we got to go from the Highland base to the transit point. So it's going to be the transit point up here. Hopefully we do this well, because this is going to be a long one. I think this is the longest one we've done so far. And it's a goodie. It's a goodie. So we're going from the Highland base, which is here. I'm guessing we're going to go over that bridge to the transit point. So we'll go plot the route, Highland base, and transit point, start plotting. So let's see. Hurry up. Get out of my way. I'm trying to do this nicely. We're just about done this route. About half done, I should say. You know what? I'm going to go delete, delete, and delete. I want to go start turning just a tad earlier so we can maybe get a better turn radius out of that. So transit point is up there. Taking which road we taking? No matter what, we're going. Okay, if we go this way, there's no good roads. Go this way up to here, then what? Then we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're going that way. So we're going the right way. So with any luck, we won't have any issues here. Let's go, let's go. Let's finish this before the power goes out. Possibly. Alright. Ooh. I know when we got into doing these routes previously on the other, before we got onto this section, some of them were really pretty crazy. But with any luck, we'll get this one first try. And it'll be good. We're just going straight through now, folks. We gotta make our way around this little loop-de-loop. Not sure how well they're gonna do that one. But, oh, where am I going? Can't go that way. Delete last, delete last, delete last, delete last. Is that where we want to go? Yeah, that's definitely where we want to go. Over that bridge. Should be alright. Let's try it. This isn't the way I thought it was going to go, but alright, we'll put it there. We're going to have to build a bridge over on that other side, or worst comes to worst, we can bring it. We could have changed the route and went this way too. But if this doesn't work, then I'll do it that way. Or I'll try and do it that way, but this is kind of a different way of doing it, I guess. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's multiple ways to do pretty much anything in this game. We're having brownouts. Okay, well, let's dispatch these quick to see if maybe we can make it without losing the stream. I may have to end the live stream earlier than I was wanting to. Mind you, it's been a pretty decent live stream. I started the live stream 5 hours ago, so it's been a 5-hour live stream. So there's a possibility I'm going to end it for the reason of lack of electricity due to the lightning and thunder and just crummy weather altogether. Alright, so it's funny how kids see a lightning storm and hey, let's get on the Xbox now. Alright. So I'm hoping that that passes. Let's see how we're select vehicles to continue. That's not what I'm trying to do. Objective. Is that the one? Or is the Highland base? We're going to the Highland base, right? Is that the one we're following? Yeah, that's the one right there. Highland base to transit point. That's where base transit. So they don't like this. What don't they like about it? What don't they like about it there? Okay, that's open request. Vehicle failed route. Oh, because the tree. Okay, add new checkpoint. Or add new point, I should say. So we'll put a new point right there. Add new point there. We'll add new point there. Dispatch vehicle. Will they make it if I go like that? So far, so good. I could go and take that log road too. Which is what I probably should do. Probably should do that. Don't take out that log. But, we'll see. yeah, guys, if I lose power at any point, it's currently raining pretty solid out there. There's a bit of thunder, a bit of lightning. We've had a bit of a brownout twice. Power's kind of gone down, but not out. So that'll be why. And if that's the case, I may come on later. I may come on tomorrow. I'm not sure. I will when I can. I just once again want to say thank you for anybody who's liked, subscribed. If you follow, if you do subscribe to my channel, we do giveaways. I mean, we don't have a ton of followers, so your odds are to get in now. I mean, if you get in now while we don't have a ton of followers, your odds of getting something if we or when we do a giveaway are probably pretty good because last number. I mean, if you got 1 million subscribers, odds of getting a prize is slim to none. If you got like 100, 200 subscribers, then your odds are better, right? So don't forget to subscribe. And possibly get yourself. Okay, we got a tree in the way, so needs maintenance. Needs maintenance. So we're just gonna send them around stuff for now. So we'll add a new point here, add a new point here, add a new point here. Oh, wait. Edit point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not what I want to do. How do I take that out now? Delete point. There you go. Dispatch. You can do it. You guys got it. Well, he made it past that roundabout, which I wasn't 100% sure they'd be able to. I'm hoping they can get through that building pretty easily. Not sure why I sent him through there, but see if they go. Nah, I don't know why they're so slow there. It's like no reason to go so slow there. None. Ooh. Did I just luck out big time there? Looks like it. Maybe not so much in the second one. Why is he going off the road like that? Turn, you animal. Okay, it's gonna fail, but then they'll pass there going the second time. It's here that I'm gonna need to make a fix. Yeah, just like I thought. Okay, so we'll add new point. Okay, so we'll go delete point, add new point, go delete point, and go add new point. Add new point here. Dispatch. It's a little bit of messing around to get these paths to work, these routes to work good, but And they do, it's great. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me... Okay, we'll cancel route. No. Let him fail. Huh. That tree's holding back, really. Like... If I go cancel route, I'm scared it's gonna delete the whole thing. Yeah, okay, it didn't. So we'll... Ooh, delete. Add new point. Add new point. Try that. You guys should be able to make it over that. Let's see. I didn't really want them going over top of the grass because they seem to be a little challenged in being able to figure things out. Ooh, don't roll too much. Perfect. That actually helped, I think. Why is he not able to make it around? The other two made it, but he can't? Why? I'm confused as to why. How did he get stuck on that branch when the other ones got by it? That's weird. He failed. Like, really. Well, what we'll do is we'll add a new point again. You know, just dispatch him again, because now it seems to be okay there. I bet you he'll make it this time. Betcha. Betcha bottom dollar. With any luck, they'll make it and we can move on, move on. Gonna get an email saying it's raining. I know it's raining. Emails for everything. How? You gotta be kidding me. This guy again, the third guy. You must have a wider truck. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the route. I'm gonna delete this point and pull it. I'm a little scared to do that. So we'll delete this point, put it over here. Delete this point and leave it out. Dispatch vehicle. See what happens. Go big or go home, right? We had to go that wide because your buddy that's coming behind you doesn't know how to drive. Push him. That's it. Just gotta push him, and then he'll get stuck. That's the dumbest one to be in the back there. Why did we leave the worst one in the back? You couldn't even get past the tree the first time the other guys did. He'll take a little bit longer, but he'll do it just like the other two did, I hope. And then that'll mean route complete. Now, these routes, I'm just completing them to get the objective done, but I'm pretty sure that we're not going to be able to leave them like that. One in, second one in. Third one is a little slow on the uptake, but you'll get it. There you go. 5 stars for that. Fantastic. So now we got one main event, one side event to do, and maybe we'll be able to do it and complete it and get this section done. With any luck, we'll get it done smoothly and it'll work out alright. If you guys can do me a favor and give me a thumbs up, or somebody give me a thumbs up or an okay or some kind of message, let me know that you are, there's no problems with the sound or problems with video. It looks good on my end. I'm watching as I record, obviously, here, and then I got the live stream open on that side. I just want to know that you guys are able to see it, hear it, and quality is good. Because of the weather, I'm unsure of what's going on. Okay, so objectives we will work on now is, our main objective is provide a construction depot with a steady flow of material. And then we got the side objective of deliver the welding gas tank, pardon me, to the relay. That sounds easy enough. It could end up being difficult because I've had some of these side objectives be more difficult than the main ones. So let's take a look at the side one. We'll track it. So the staff at the relay has a lot of welding to do, work to do. So they're steadily consuming their stocks of argon gas. Let's create some extra reserves so we won't have to worry about running out. There is a seaside town nearby the port. It will be the best spot to start our search. Find the town, get the gas tank, and bring it to the relay. There's no rush, but best not to risk it. Let's not postpone for too long. Okay, now, I'm guessing the truck with the crane might be the best one to take on a job like this, because we're picking something up. Like, I mean, realistically, if I was getting a tank for welding, I would probably take a pickup truck and just throw in the back of the pickup truck. But in this game, I'm guessing a crane is going to be needed. So, that being said, we're going to take the crane and we're going to go to that spot in the map, it looks like. And I think that's what we need to do. So, where is our stuff? It's at the Highland base. Let's go to the Highland base, pick up our garage. Let's pick up our truck with the crane. Not for sale. So we can't sell anything that we start out with, but we can sell the equipment we buy. So I'll deploy this. Watch, because I'm trying to be prepared and stay ahead of things. I'm gonna wish I took the pickup. I'm trying to think ahead and make sure we do things right. I got a feeling the pickup's gonna be shit. But we'll see. I go right here. Ooh, it's soupy here. Soupy. Super soupy. Let's put it in low gear. You know what? Low gear. Put it in 555. We're gonna get to a spot that feels a little bit better now. And I'm gonna look at the map again. There's some feel a little bit better looking. Okay. about the only way we can go at this point, I think. Yeah. So stay to the right. Keep it going. Again, I'm not sure if this is the truck I need to be taking, but I'm taking it. Luckily, it's handling. I mean, it's messy. It's handling it. I don't know if the truck is handling it or it's handling the truck, but it's getting handled. Okay, so we're gonna just slowly go into this town. We have no idea what's going on here. Can't see any routes because it's obviously covered with fog. These roads look ridiculous. Junk. Trailers. Ooh, there we go. Just like I thought it would. What failed? What the heck failed? Oh, it's one of those like we did in the beginning. I totally should have brought the pickup truck. He's gonna redeploy this. Once you get it to pass, he says you can turn them off. So they don't really matter, but should I? You know what? I'm gonna try and do this with. Deliver the welding gas. Welding gas. What are the odds I'll be able to pick up the welding gas for free? Alright. So. I'm gonna try over there because the magnifying glasses. Rear. I hoping we can pick it up if we can find it. This is the area we went tires. Well, they gas give you runners somewhere. Sure. Truck. Alright, I may have to bring the pickup here because my guess is that we're not going to find it unless there's a pickup to do that scanning. So we'll head back. You know what? We could probably leave this here. Yeah, I'll leave this here and I'll grab the pickup. So where's my garage? Redwood gas station, Highland base. There you are. So we'll go to the garage, we'll grab the pickup and see if we can find it here. That way, if we need to have both, and then we don't run into any trouble. So we gotta go that way. We are currently facing the wrong way, so we gotta turn right. It's been a bit since we drove this one. You know what, aside from all the complication and confusion, we did get a bit done today. We got that one road done. We finished a couple of objectives. It's going pretty good considering we got a couple of areas that was not so smooth going. I'm gonna break. Something's failed again. I don't really care about the ones that have failed now because apparently once they're done, from what I understand, once they're done, it's alright. As long as you've gotten all the reports. Whoa! That's a rude awakening. Man! Well, I gotta do better than parking the vehicle in the middle of the road. Okay, so we're gonna head this way here and see if we can make it through this muck like we did like the big turn. We'll put the diff lock on, the 4-wheel drive on, and try and stick. The right side looks like it may be better, but I don't like the way it's looking. It's looking pretty rough. We'll see. We'll kind of go slippity slide right through all this if we can. Go, man. Go, go, go. Play with the diff box a bit to find it. Turn it on and off. Pick up just some pretty gruesome mess. But I could probably use the winch. I might be able to use the winch in one of these trees. I know that in SnowRunner we used to be able to do that. I don't even think I've tried that yet in this one. SnowRunner, I used to mess around with SnowRunner and see how you get stuck and get out in different ways. Alright. So we got through that section there. Now we can hopefully get over to where we got the whole scan thing. This truck has a scanner thing. I didn't even think about that when I went through. Where's that truck? I got a really good feeling it's going to be over where that truck is. Follow this road and then take the road to the right. Alright, so we should be alright. Okay, this could get a little tricky because I'm not sure where it is. If we can go in there, I bet you there's some in there. If there's any around here, it should be in there. It's going to be within the circle. Where is it? It's got to be around here. by now it would have been found. Might actually have to look it up and see where it is. I don't like doing that, but the edge of the circle is here. I feel like I've gone around the entire circle already, so it's gotta be in that circle. Right. There's my truck. Currently right here. If you guys see it, feel free to let me know where it is. I wouldn't mind. Wait a minute. Is that possibly? No, it can't be. I'm gonna try it. That house is that house in the center. There's a tank beside it. And this one here. Redwood base. It's pretty much right in front of me. Now, so it's gonna be that house over there. There's a tank beside it. I just don't know what's in that tank. I'm hoping that's the gas that we're looking for. And if it is the gas we're looking for, it would be a good thing if we actually brought the bigger vehicle because look at the size of that. Aha! That's it. So that's good. We brought the big one. Worked out. I'm gonna put my truck parked here. I'm gonna grab the bigger truck. See, thinking ahead this time actually paid off. I think. 'Cause I don't think we were gonna be able to get it with the little one, that's for sure. Might have to move a few of these to make my life easier. So I'm gonna toggle the anchors. I'm gonna slide them out. At least we know that in this community there's a whole bunch of stuff around here that we can turn into materials. So that's a plus. glad we found it. Didn't take all night. Okay. So we'll toggle the anchors. We will swing this guy out. Maybe we can pick up our own truck. Okay. So that cycle target. That load. Up the way. Spin it. Spin it. Up, up, up. There we go. So we will detach the load. We will tap the cargo. And we will toggle the anchors. Now deliver the welding S to the relay. So now the relay from here is where? Relay, 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 relay. Right here. So is that what it's pinging? Yeah, it is. So we could basically follow the ping, hope for the best. I'm gonna try and follow the ping, hope for the best, see how it goes. If you guys are liking the live stream, hit like, subscribe, follow. Don't forget, like I said, we're gonna be doing some giveaways. Probably giveaways some hats like this. We have in the future, and we may do some gift certificates. For example, if you play Fortnite, we have in the past given away skins. If you play on Xbox, we have done like gift cards for Xbox, PlayStation, that sort of thing. Keep that in mind. It may be worth subscribing just for that. Free stuff is free stuff, guys. But let's get on to, hopefully, I'm not sure how it's going to go through this section right here. We did go through on the way here with this truck and the other truck. It went alright. We made it through without too much grief. Hope that we can get back through. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Gonna get myself onto some solid land here. Let's see. So does anybody know about that? I haven't looked into it. Maybe I should do it before we do end the live stream here. Not sure how much longer we will be live streaming. I plan on doing it for a little bit longer, but before we end the live stream, I gotta remember to. I'm gonna take a look at the expansion pack. That I may have to break here for a second. I just want to take a sip of my drink here, so I don't dry out. That's great. That's much better. Much better on the throat. Alright. But what I want to do is take a look at the expansion pack and see what it entails. I might pick it up sooner than later. So we're going right to the relay. Sounds good. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Is that the relay there? No, that's not the relay. Relay's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go around. It is 5:15 for us. We're doing not too bad. Like I said yesterday, this game is not it's not a game you can't jump in here and expect to, you know, complete the game in a day or two or three. This is a game that you're gonna start. You're gonna take time doing it. Your objectives will take you time. Your entire game is gonna take you some time to finish. So we gotta take this guy out of here. Like, that's okay because we all know how much I love this breed. Toggle anchor is better route. Yeah. Get this guy out of here. Oh. Attach the load. Lift it up. How likely you're picking that up. I want to go up. Well, there we go. It does help if you press the right buttons. Okay. Strap the cargo. Alright. Well, so we're gonna do it. It works. Wasn't pretty, but it worked.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Perfect. That's all I'm worried about, keeping them happy. Grain, toggle anchors, and look at the objectives. You have no objectives over there. We got, now all we've got to worry about is the main one. I don't know how far we are in this section. I haven't bothered looking at the percentage of what we got to do. I'm thinking we might be close to completing this area, but we'll see. So provide the construction depot with steady flow of materials. So let's do that. Build the road and do a route. So we have to go build what road? Okay. What's one of these? These are easy. So let's take care of this one and see how it goes, eh? Objectives. Infrastructure. So build the road, we need to pour the sand. So to pour the sand, we need our truck. So let's go get the truck at the... Where is it? Roadside base. Can we get here? Yeah, we can. Let's go get it at the roadside base. This puppy right here. Did I follow the quest? Objective. Track it. There we go. So we're gonna track it. We're gonna drive our truck over there, drop it off, let him spread the sand, come back, get our, like just like we did the other one. But the only thing we might do different is I might, as they finish, I might put the material, the equipment back. Just to keep it out of the way. Clean point of devices. Yeah. Right. And left. Let's try and follow the ping, but at the same time, probably look at the map. Ping is not always. We're gonna have to go through the steel area. Spread sand. We're gonna have to get the loader there with the grader on it. Can use the grader there as well. Then we'll get the asphalt machine. Maybe we'll get just like we did the last. I did. Unless by some miracle methods are changed. Look at that. There, guys. So open the construction, select it, let him go, and then we'll go to vehicles. Next one we're going to need is the, where is it? Okay, so we're going to need to go and pick up the, where's your closest place we can pick up our machines? Construction depot, buy, sell resources. Okay. Sawmill, warehouse, sand quarry. Yeah, looks like the roadside base is the place to get it. There's the puppy. All right. So that one's got up and started. This one will take a little bit to get there, but I think we did. Let's see. Truck will asphalt, which means we will pick it up with the truck once we get this guy there. Get these done. And we'll see what happens. This could be the last job for now. Quite a bit of money since the beginning of the game. We're up to 116,970. Not too shabby. So we're not taking the first right, we're taking the second. And we're gonna go through here. Right? Yeah. We're not going this way, we're going here. Basically going straight. Then we'll get this guy to push all that sand that we're currently having laid there by the truck as we speak, and then get the other equipment, get that done. Everything's kind of flowing nicely, slowly, nicely. As long as it's flowing nicely, we're not tipping trucks, we're not tipping trailers. We're not taking all day to load beams or any other types of material onto the crane truck. And I'm happy. I am just peachy. So I've been thinking lately of maybe possibly live streaming some soccer on PC or like some other games, like doing some one-time live streams of like some simpler games. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I'm slowly changing things. I'm always changing things with the channel and the things that we do, whether it be a large change or a small change, volume change or something. Trying different things. It looks like so far Roadcraft has been a pretty decent hit. Fortnite, the numbers of Fortnite, I'm hoping go up. Fortnite's a difficult one to do because there's so many different streamers that are doing it. But I'm hoping that I get my crowd that tunes in and supports the channel for the Fortnite stuff. Because I really do enjoy playing it and streaming it, so... Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna stop this. Why did the truck tip? Cancel. What's going on here? Enter. What happened? Okay, let's see if we can lift this up. Since we got the machine here, that wasn't even me. Like, really? Even the AI players are tipping machines now. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad when AI is doing it. So I don't feel as bad doing it if AI does it. Then, hey man, I'm not a computer. Not too sure we're gonna be able to get this lifted up. Okay, so I'm gonna try and put this truck back on all fours. But it could cause more drop this down. Give this a push. I know I'm tipping the truck in. Idea is to go to that side, tip it up. Okay, good. This game can get pretty crazy. Get pretty crazy, but we'll see if we can get this back balanced up onto your wheels, or straight this wheels. I'm gonna push the box a little bit more to the left before I try and lift it back on its wheels. Because then it might fall beside the tree. Okay, now that angle should be a little better, I think. Maybe not. Okay. I go straight back now. Push this down. It went further. The truck. Oh, that's gotta be not great. Wow. I don't even know how this truck ended up here. It wasn't me that put it there, obviously. You guys seen what I did. I put it to work. And I walked away and I got there we go. I'm gonna give that a shove from over that. Going up trees now. It was only that easy in real life. Guess it can be at times, but maybe that's that differently. Not in my experience. I'm gonna try and get behind it now and give it a push from the back forward. Get it off that stump. And put it back to work. See if I can maybe. You think I can drive it? It's probably just gonna spin. But what I'd like to do is turn those wheels. I think they're turning. Oh no, they're turning the right way. Yeah. Maybe turn them right. There you go. Put it in Roadcraft. was pretty sure it wasn't going to go, but why not try since we're in it, right? Enter. Give it a push with east. Back wheels drop. Up. Now I gotta. There we go. Now we got all 4 wheels in the ground. Now we should be able to do it. Right on. So we'll go enter that. There we go. We're back. So hit the square here again. And while he does that, we'll get our loader off of the side of the road and get it ready to Wow. After all that, at least, you know what? We got her out. We didn't have to reset it. We got it out. The truck will now be able to do the work that it was supposed to do in the first place. And I didn't have to recover it. That's a good thing. Ooh, I might have to recover this. Sounds good. Maybe what we should do, what we should have done, is fill some sand here before we. Anybody finish? Oh, look at that! Almost like nothing happened. Road planning request. Okay, we'll hit square. Enter. Hey, Vashon. Oh, they don't even want to. Oh, we don't even need to flatten that. Provide the construction depot with steady flow of materials so that you have chosen a rusty dozer to build a good stuff. Okay, it does. So enter. Coming by with square. So it does seem a little bit easier just to like feed her here momentarily. But I'll put it off to the side so we can walk it easier. And we'll do the same with the dozer. Like, look at this road. This one's going to be pretty high up. It's going to be another thin one with a big ramp like the other side. So now we have to go get the asphalt paver, pave that section. Right, now, our rusty old blue truck, and then our asphalt paver is the two things we need. So we'll deploy this. We will go to our eye in the sky. And where is it? There it is. Deploy this. Back this puppy up a little bit. Back to the eye in the sky. Enter the truck. Toggle ramps. Oh, you gotta start it. I don't know why the ramps are really. Well, I guess they're mechanical ramps. Let's go to back to our machine. Drive it up and take it to the job site, and then we'll come back with the blue truck. Probably. Oh, we won't come back with it. We'll just reset it. Whoop. Right on. We'll reset it back here once we're done with the truck over there. Where we're going is, where is it? Oh, right there. So is it, it's still marked in the map. So at least this is a little bit quicker than driving paver there. Ooh. I like how that goes sideways. Stay away from the building. That won't happen. Now I want to get close to something on the left-hand side so I can push it back. Not really balanced here. Let's see if we can push it. Building corner here. Ooh, a little bit. Trying to do things better and I'm making them worse. Yeah, one more time. Hopefully a little bit slip. Stuck. Alright, is what it is. Let's improve it a little bit. Very astonishing so much for what it's on right now, or what it's at right now, I should say. So we'll call it good. We will continue onward to job site. I'm hoping that once we're done all this, that it means that we're on to the next second part that I told you guys that Dirty Nelson went through first, and I did second. Whereas I did this first, and he hasn't been here yet. Kind of like different. When we could choose, we chose different. I'm kind of hoping that that means we can go to that side soon. Alright. So now we're going to lay the asphalt over top of this road. Well, we're not going to there. We're just going to drop off the equipment. Like the tractor. That's all we're doing. Right on. So open the road request. Hit X. Press square. Off you go. And then this guy here, we're gonna go like this. Wait, that's not what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to vehicles. Or sorry, no we don't. We wanna go to our roadside base. Go to the garage. We want to retain, confirm, deploy. Okay, perfect. Then we want to open the garage again, and we want to, where's our roller? We want to deploy this as well. So we'll back this guy up. And then we're just driving there with the roller so they can roll that. And then we'll basically retain all of the equipment back to the garage, I guess. And then that way, we know where everything is, not all over the place. Change the way I'm sitting a bit. Okay. Perfect. That's good. There's brake on, I hope so. If I don't have the brake on, this thing's gonna push it forward. Right on. Almost like we've done it before. At least that way we save a lot of time instead of driving this thing to the job, because that would be ridiculous. The job is over there. Ooh, look at that. Ready for the roller. Fantastic. So we're basically just gonna turn around, go out there, and head back to the job. We'll get there, give that a roll. And see. I feel like we should be getting pretty close to the end of this if it's if they're about the same first section. Because realistically, yesterday we got through pretty close to a section. I feel like every day I've been playing it pretty well do one part. Sometimes I do a little more, sometimes a little less, but it balances out to about one part. Should have went to the front. Nothing we can't fix. There's a reverse on all these equipment. vehicles, so we're gonna be right. Fantastic. Look at all this stuff we can pick up here. But now, roads are opening up. That's easier to go get it on, right? That's why I was pretty excited about that other road that we filled up with sand for most of the morning. Because now, with that road being open, if we need to come over this way, then it's so much easier. But, oh, you got it. You can do it. Trust the old truck, you got it. That's a heavy piece of equipment back there. Way a ton. Ramps. Working on, so I did. Switch to the roller. And see if it won't let me do it from here. No. You gotta drive up to the square, which is fine. I'll drive off here, drive up to the square. Smart. Right there. Open this. And tell them to go to work. Now, let's spectate this guy. Why? Why not? Spectate. See how good of a job he does. Well, that one failed. Let's see if we dispatch it again. Objectives. Infrastructure build road is done. So we're gonna go back to our little shack, also known as Island Base. We're gonna retain, confirm. We'll retain everything yet again. Retain, confirm, retain, confirm. We'll bring it all back, and then we will set up our route. Alright. So the only thing left to do is the mean. And it's to set up a route. With any luck, we'll be done. It'll be complete. And we can move on. So let's get to it. Build our route. The route we got to do this time is from the steel pipes facility to the construction depot. So the construction depot is right here. Oh, and the steel pipes facility is right there. Right on. It's not a super long route. We can't go up that way. I don't like the idea of going, or maybe we can go that way. Yeah, I think that's the way they want us to do it. So we're gonna start plotting, and we'll try it that way. So you know what? Let's go this way. Let's try this one and see. I mean, we cleaned up this area for a reason. So let's let them drive through here, see if it See if they manage to do it without failure. Would be great. Okay, now we're gonna head to the section of road that they built. I'm almost certain that's gonna be a hard one for these guys to make it. Because when they do asphalt, there's always a bump on the end here. Like that. See? Not very long at all. This one. Get it in there. And done. So we'll dispatch and hope it works. We'll follow the first guy. We followed some, we haven't followed others. But I want to follow this one, see how they do. Because we've had a few failures. And this way we can see it right away, catch it. We don't have much else going on right now anyway, so we might as well watch it, see what's going on and get it done. Right? Hey guys, do me a favor, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, follow, do what you can, share, support the channel. Don't forget to check out some of my other buddies there, Dirty Nelson, Psycho Kids, all those guys. Need your support, be sure to check them out. And don't forget to like and subscribe, all of us. You know, go back off and check out what we're doing. All those likes, all the subscriptions are all appreciated, needed, and very important for building the channel. Okay, wish the other guy through, but it works. Let's see if it's... See? Let's see, let's see. One made it through. Just these two might be okay. I don't know how many vehicles are going through. They got a lot of weight on that. That first section that we came through that the guy needed to give a shove, that could have been. We could have done some asphalt there too. I'm actually surprised that's pretty smooth compared to the first one. Come on, make it there, make it there. Shouldn't have no problems when we were on. I think the parts that I was worried about, well, they're pretty already, I didn't realize we were in there. But the parts I was worried about were, we passed them a while ago. But it was a shorter section. Objective completed. So this one here will dispatch.
Great job. You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area.
Okay.
I can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
Sure, for you, anything. We're gonna take the pickup truck to go check that out. But before I do that, I think what we'll do is hop into. I want to check out, just out of curiosity, the percentage we're done in this section. So I'm going to go back to the hub. We'll accept. I'm gonna go back to the hub, check out the percentage, then I'll go in and we'll look for the concrete plant. Um, I'll live stream a little bit more just to see if we can maybe finish this section. I don't know how much we got left. We'll see. But I will be streaming a little bit more anyway. Oh no, we're not going to finish this section. 51%. It's doubtful that we'll do that today. So there's the expansion since we're here. I'm going to open the DLC. So dominate terrain with precision. Invictus type A. So let's check that out. Okay, so that's rebuild edition. Rebuild expansion. Add-ons. So I'm guessing because I have this one, I probably just need the expansion. I'll have to check that out and see, but I'm guessing that's what that means. Yeah. So I will be getting the rebuild expansion. It's 20 bucks. I'll pick it up at some point. This one is coming soon, as well as this one here. 2 new maps, new objectives, new mechanics, new vehicles. This one brings this robust tracked heavy dump truck features a 360-degree rotating base. Well, that's pretty cool. A high-capacity dumpster and caterpillar tracks capable of hauling large quantities of sand. It also serves as a reliable sand refiller for other trucks, making it indispensable asset for tackling diverse in-game tasks. Coming soon. All right, cool. Um, garage shop. Let's go see what's in the shop. See if there's anything that we may want to make our life easier. Alright, so this is DLC content. Ooh. Reach 16 stars, I've got 6. So we got a long ways to go, guys. Looks like it. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Cargo truck. So it's too bad we can't sell the one that doesn't have the grain on it, because we don't really need it. Semi truck. Cargo truck. Cargo truck. Is there any bigger? Doesn't look like we have any bigger dump trucks. That's something they should put in. I mean, they got that one big the DLC. So that'll be something to look into, and we'll figure that out. So we'll continue where we were. Looks like we're about halfway through, right? Yeah, we're about halfway through. Yeah, we'll do a bit more before we end the live stream. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, support the channel. Come on, guys, you can do it. Doesn't take much to hit a button. You can support the channel. Get those likes just skyrocketing. Would be fantastic. All right. So the objective we're going to work on now is to get to the concrete plant. It's called solid ground. So we'll track it. We'll open it. Reach a location. Reach a location. Reach a location. So we got to go to 3 different locations. Looks like we got another warehouse over there. Or is that the warehouse? Did we open that one already? Okay, so best place for us to go from. That was in northern town. outside base and we'll pick up our truck. Not this one. We will pick up this one. Seeing as how it doesn't sound like there's any work to do as of yet, we can take this truck. And we'll basically just head up towards the sawmill here. Just for the time being. And to do that, we're going to go back through the metal. That metal area there. And then we'll work towards that section. Yeah. This section. So what's your guys' prediction? Do you think this town's gonna look like just clean and minty once it's done, or what do you thinking the outcome is towards the end of the game? Like we got so much to go, but it looks big. I don't even know if what's showing on screen there when we're looking at starting screen, if that's the only one we're gonna have, or some more gonna open up. I don't know. Let's see. But my question is, what do you guys think it's gonna look like in the end? Do you think it's gonna be everything's still gonna be looking rough, and we're just gonna do sections like we've been doing, and then moving on? Or do you think it's gonna be all minty, people living here, everything just looking nice? Come on, buddy. Got things to do, and following you isn't one of them. And apparently I'll be behind him for a bit. Just go. A little bit of a helping hand. You guys hang on. I can go back and help the other guy in, or failed. What failed now? Failed. Nothing failed. Okay. Oh, the other guy failed. That's okay. I think we got paid for all of it anyway, didn't we? We got paid for it accordingly. Nelson is done.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel's on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Like I don't got enough. We're gonna look. Let's take a look. This is exactly why I keep looking back at the map. I get myself tangled up in an area and I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's why. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, let's keep going the way we're going. Behind us, there's a bridge there that we haven't built yet. We can't yet build it. So we'll go forward and then we'll head to the left at some point, somewhere, some way. Vehicle built steel pipe facility construction. How? They passed. No, they failed. Look at that truck. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. We may have to go in and around the sawmill, so we may have to go back. We'll go check that out. Hopefully we can find a way easy though. This is pretty easy. Oh, I'm gonna try to get to the left here so we can find some firmer ground to drive on here. Good. We gotta go up there, so I'm gonna try this way. Ooh. This isn't gonna be the way we're gonna want it. But for the moment, it might be. Maybe we can squeeze it there. Might be a dumb move. At least when we get there, we'll be able to find a better path. There we go. Okay, I found one. Who says we gotta do it by the book? Who says? Who says? One, two. Turn around. We'll find that third one. Let's hopefully this route here. There we go. Okay.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating. Most of the time, I believed in you. Just being honest. Exactly as we thought. No power, and we can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first. Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do. Drive over there and see if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't run a plant with a damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
First, we're gonna take a look at this failed route. We still have money in there. Why did that one fail? going good, but in my opinion, so far. I don't know what their problem is. Is this the one that got caught in the tree? Nearly tipped there, but he didn't tip. Nearly tipped, but didn't tip. Very nearly did. Looking good. Like, I don't know what the issue is. So far, doesn't even, except for that one time that it looked like he may have almost tipped. But he didn't tip. He made it. He kind of shook one side, went back on all four wheels, or all six wheels. That's alright. It just takes that one spot. Screw up the whole thing. If you guys haven't hit that like button, it's gonna do me a favor. It just takes half a second for you to click that like, and it goes a long way in helping out the channel. So if you could do that for me, it would be absolutely great. Try and see if we can blow up that like. Almost there, or what? Okay. Let's see where he... Oh man, I screwed that up. No. I want to see where he fails. Where was he? Where? He's right here. Okay. Also, it's soft ground here. Is that the problem? You got a lot of weight. Okay. What are you doing that? No, that. You got close here. Jeez. Let's see if we got close by. Or where we can get our machine close by. Where base. Gas station. Guess in the river base might be the closest we can get it. I think we can get all our stuff out of any garage by the looks of it. So we got 3 remaining. So we need 3 more trucks to clear on that one. How many more trucks do we need to clear on? Connect electricity. We'll do that later. Replace pipes shortly. Here, this one. That's the one that's failing, right? So a transit point. So here. There you go. That's what I want to do. I want to get that moved. So we'll go from no rewards remaining on that one, so that one doesn't matter. Recover the construction depot. Okay. So we got from the Highland base to the transit point. We need the vehicle that's stuck. Okay, so we're gonna go from the Highland base, and we're gonna take our dump truck with some sand. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go from the Highland base. Where's the Highland base? To the construction depot. Oh, to the transit point. That's the one that's failing. So we gotta go from the Highland base to the transit point with our. Where is it? Highland base. We need the Highland base. So then we can pick up our dump truck, and we can pick up our. There it is. That's what we need. And we'll pick up the dump truck, and we'll pick up this puppy. Open garage. Already got sand. Look at that. That might even be enough sand to do what we're gonna do, because I just basically want to put a little bit of sand so they don't get stuck. And that should be enough. That should be more than enough. If I put a truck full of sand at the bottom of that, spread it out and call it good. So now we're at the Highland base. And we need to go to transit point. So Highland base. Follow this all the way that. Where's the transit point? Went the wrong way. The transit point's a long one, too. So we're gonna go this way. Over the bridge. Open that bay. Right on. So I'll leave that machine there. We'll dump this, we'll come back and get the machine. Just dump a little bit, try. And if we don't, we can get away with dumping a little bit. They're only getting stuck at the bottom there because it's so soggy. Back up, back up. That's right. Back there. So we're going to Highland Base to transit point. And why am I going this way? Going the wrong way. Yep. Alright. Move it, come on. Why are you stuck? We got the hip lock on now. Let's see if that helps. All sand. Add some more weight that way we get stuck, we get really stuck. follow that guy. Follow that route. Idea is to dump a little bit, but not too much. This is that long route too. Pretty sure all I gotta do is follow these roads, but I think just follow this one. I'm not really sure. So go follow all the. Don't turn off this road. Until we'll turn right up ahead. Do this beautifully, kind of very narrow asphalt path. Yeah, okay, we're turning here. And I think this one he followed for quite a while. Then he left me dump a little bit there at the roads. Trucks continue on. Okay, perfect. Keep going, keep going. You guys think this will work? Just go there, put a little bit of sand, spread it out possibly with the grader. What do you think? Are we gonna do it, or are we gonna have to reroute things? Go, go, go. Okay, we're going to the right. Following the dotted line, because I think that's the one that failed, was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fill sand. My sand's full, isn't it? Well, and I think we turn up there. Yeah, we turn at the roundabout. Gotta go right. While we're here, maybe we can push this. That tree stump grinder there. Stump grinder would be good to clear that path right up. Okay, this is where they're getting stuck. So I'm gonna try and back up there. Kind of roll down as I dump. Not sure how this is gonna go. This truck's pretty heavy too, right? Maybe not as heavy as these. plan to put this one, so I'm only putting this one because it's convenient. Go down, hit our again, closest place to pick up our machines. I like how there's multiple areas to pick up our machines. We can't pick up our machines at transit point. What am I talking about? But we can pick them up at the river base. Open. Island base to transit point we're working on. Steel pipes facility to the construction depot. Okay. So we got two things to work on currently. I should get it off the table. This game. River base. I need my garage. Why can't I get access to the garage? Oh, it's out anyway. So enter this one. That's why. So we're going to get island base. Okay, there's the island base. And we have to go to the on the wrong side. Transit point. So again, over the bridge. And all we gotta do is push that sand back and forth a little bit and reset the thing. That one should be good. And then we just have to go and repair one more. And that's it. That one hasn't collected all the money out of it. Whoa. Easy, easy, easy. No, 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 no. You're not gonna tip. How did that happen? Like, honest. It's just weird how that thing, like, it barely fit in there. Right, down. Hopefully I can remember the way there. Louder. Couldn't remember for a second which button it was to honk my horn. I'm hoping that we go there, just give it a push and shove and it works. Will it work? I don't did I do? Oh, I missed it. It's not gonna work if I go the wrong way. I think it was this way. Let's check this out. Transit points. It's right here we need to get to, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Push that stuff through. So I gotta take this left. Go back over the bridge. Wake up, pay attention. I'm almost gonna fire myself. So I think possibly later we'll, I don't know, maybe tomorrow actually. Probably be live streaming some Fortnite. I'm not sure. I gotta look at when the next new season of Fortnite is. I don't think it's today. I was thinking it was today. So if you're into Fortnite, keep an eye out because the new season's gonna be starting soon. We'll do a live stream. Around the bridge, take a look at the map. We're going to continue going right. We're basically just going to follow this road till forever. So if you're playing Roadcraft, did you guys do it the same way I did it? Did you come here first? Did you do it the way Nelson did it? You went the other way first. On your first two levels, you had to do in succession. Then you got a choice of which way to go. So which way did you guys do it? If you did it my way and you've already passed me, then why aren't you giving me tips? We need some tips, people. Alright. I think this is the way to turn. Yeah, right on. We're getting it, we're getting it. Good thing is, once we get there, it's just a push and a shove with this thing. We're golden, hopefully. Too many things that I need to be driving these things. But while we're here with this, push this aside. That tree's gonna be pretty heavy. Right. Ah. Oh well, we tried. Why is it stuck? Stuck, man. It'd be good to clear the road of this thing. Clear the road of this thing. Let's try it. Maybe we can push it all the way across to the other side. out, we can push it back because that end is going to be too thin to push. It's probably got to be the grinder sensor. Not mess with that. Let's move on. Go finish what we brought the machine this way for. And if need be, we can always get the stump grinder to do that. Alright. Proper tool for all jobs. This is the tool for that one. So we may as well just move on to what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, we need cruise control in these things. Got $121,000. There's no added machines to buy that would be any help to do our job better. We could buy more of what we have. Leave one at each place. Right, then the left. At least when we get there, I'm pretty sure we have enough sand there ready if we push a couple of times. We'll try it. Ooh, there's trees. We'll have to pick these up after we got two in that brings us 2 cars at the gas station by Close Steel. 2 cars at the gas station by Close Steel. Let's see if I remember that. Alright. Truck up there too. I think that big truck that can haul like tons of sand may be something worth investing in. We got a bunch of vehicles up here too. So the gas station by Coast Steel is definitely an area you want to come and stuff like that. Definitely. Lots of stuff over here to turn. Big piece of something that you can turn into back up, go at it. See? What's it gonna hurt? Why is it getting stuck on that lip? It's not even supposed to be a bucket. This is not even. Wow. How do you get out of this? Not once, but twice I get stuck like that. Now I'm really stuck. There we go. One more bucket there. Because it's very convenient that the sand is here. And definitely use it there. But before I do that, I want to go and put probably put the machine on the ramp, facing downwards. So turn it around, put it up the ramp, and then I'll literally dump this at the end of the ramp. Bring it down. pretty sure we should be good after this one. I don't think we would take 2 of them. Mind you, we could probably spread it out a lot more if they needed to. That should be good. And then we'll restart the route, and this one, I don't see it failing now. Again, I think it would fail the first time. To the left now. Middle, still sticking to the left. Not as drastically. And I'm literally getting going straight flat. Hopefully they make it. I know it's not a big, huge deal, but get to the finish, that's great. Just want to get rid of that bit of a lump. That tree, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think we're gonna start the route now. and see if I can flatten this out, but that's happy with that part there. That just made a mess. So now what we're gonna have to do is go back up. Put it back in this. Made a small bump worse. Then what I can do is dump a little bit of sand there after once there won't be no bump. Just enter it and get very minor. Truck there. We'll see. Truck, but not even much. Not even gonna put much in that truck. Gotta be able to stop it a bit. And I'm gonna go from the side because it'll go both ways. It'll go to the side. Go up and down. Taking longer than it should, so I want to get her done. more push up near the top, and that's it. I'm not messing with this stuff. I think it should be good. Alright, so we'll go into our objectives. Highland Base to the transit point, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit X to dispatch, and with any luck, we should be good. We're gonna watch them all the way and see what happens. Give me a thumbs up if you think it's gonna work, if you think we'll pass and we won't have to do it again. Let me know what you're thinking. Do you think I'm gonna fail? Do you think I'm gonna pass? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Don't be afraid to jump in the chat and say hi. Let me know you're there. Tell me what you're thinking of the game. You can ask me what I'm thinking of mine. Call it conversation, guys. Conversation. Don't make me talk to myself. Relic Hunters should be home any moment. Possibly will, again, they may do Fortnite. We may just leave it. They may hop on and do some more road construction here tomorrow. See how it goes. See what the plan is, see what she feels like doing. If anybody's good at figuring out sound, like sound issues, I'm currently trying to see if we can play me and Relic Hunters in the same room using headset and not get feedback. I've tried a whole bunch of different things and I'm getting feedback all the time. If anybody has any advice on that, you can let me know. It'd be great. I'd really appreciate the help. Hi Relic Hunters, looks like I guess you're listening in on the live stream on the way home. It's been a pretty quiet live stream today. But it's been a good one. We've got some stuff done. We got some work done. We got some people popped in to say hi. The more the merrier, guys. I kind of figured you'd be listening. You pretty much always do when you're way home when I'm live. If you're on your way home. Oh. You guys may fail because oh my god, what did I? As if I left that truck there. See, this is why I need the help of my viewers to let me know, hey, move that truck, you're gonna fail. But I'm pretty confident that it'll pass after this, so I'm gonna resend it because you got to. I'm gonna go back to my, you know what, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna send them back to the garage, but just in case something happens from here, between here and where they have to go, I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'll leave the truck this side. And my loader should be enough out of the way, but I will move it here just in case. If it's only the truck, got in the way, so should be alright with the river. But better safe than sorry. The loader here between these houses. Look at these houses. These houses are just trash. I could see us like hauling at some point, hauling these houses out of here. I don't know if they have plans on like rebuilding these houses. I don't know what the plan is. Who knows what's in store for this game as we move on, right? I'm eager to see, but those houses are screaming like, let's haul these away. That's what I think. What do you guys think? That's right, Nelson. Tell them smash those likes. It's been a quiet day today. I don't know what's going on. Yesterday was a pretty impressive day. I was pretty convinced with all the viewers. Maybe everybody's kind of bored of it. It was a long live stream last night or yesterday. It's been a long live stream today. I tend to do longer live streams. Maybe that's what I need to do. Do you guys want me to do some shorter live streams, longer live streams? What do you guys like? Let me know in the chat if you like the longer live streams that I've been doing, or if you'd like to see some shorter ones. Either way, I can get it done. Right on. That may be why things have been so quiet. Yesterday things were. I was pretty impressed. I gotta say, I felt really good at the end of my live stream last night, when I sat down with Relic Hunters and we were talking about our day. I said, you know what, today's been a great day. My hats came in. I'm happy with the way they turned out. They turned out great. The live stream was one of the best. The numbers were not like insane. It's not like I hit millions, obviously, but we had some high numbers. For me, it was great. It was a great day. 24-hour stream. You're crazy. You know what that would do to me? I'll do a 24-hour live stream. You know what? When I hit a big number of live streams, I'll come up with a number, and when I do a certain number of live streams, or when I hit a certain number of subscribers, I promise I will do a 24-hour live stream. I'll be dead after that, but I will do one. It's been done. Other streamers have done it, and I'll do the same. Why not? But I gotta hit what am I at now? 139. I say when I hit 250 subscribers, I'll do a 24-hour live stream. That sounds like a plan to me. 250 subscribers, I will do a 24-hour live stream. I will sleep for a day before that, and I'll sleep for 2 after, but I will do a 24-hour live stream. Alright, so, did we pass? Did we fail? Where is he? Island base. Where did he fail now? You kidding me? Okay, I'm dispatching again, because that's no way. We're going Highland Base to Transit Point. Let's watch what happens. But we're going to watch clearly. We're going to follow them, because they passed that section before. So, what happened now? What happened now? These, I tell you. Better. Oh yeah, I hope so. Relic said do it. Yeah, for sure. I'm telling you, if I hit 250 subscribers, I gotta put a time limit on that though. I mean, I can't say if I hit 250 subscribers in 10 years, then then I'll do a live stream. I gotta make it so you guys gotta do something for it to happen. I'll do a 24-hour live stream if I hit 250 subscribers. I'm at 139, so that's 100 and some subscribers within a month. So if by the date today is June 7th, by July 7th, if I hit 250 subscribers, or before that, if I 1 month from now, if I have 250 or more, I will do it. I will do a 24-hour live stream. It has to be within 1 month. It's not impossible. Others have done a lot more than that. I'm just looking for just over 100 subscribers in 1 month. If it happens, you'll get your 24-hour live stream. I think it's doable on both parts. I'll make it happen. You guys make 250 happen, I will make 24 hours happen. Relic, okay. One month. Let's see it. I think that's a fair trade. 24 hours is a long live stream. So you guys gotta give me a little bit for that. Hopefully this guy makes it there so we can move on. I'm so like confused as to why he got caught up on something that he already drove over once, and he got caught up later in the route, and I fixed it. Should be 240. You know what? I was thinking that too. It actually makes sense. 200. We'll do that. 240 subscribers. I will do a 24-hour live stream, but we got to do it in a month or less. And once we hit 240, you guys got to give me 2 days to prepare so I can have a solid night's sleep before, so I don't die during. But that's fair. 240 subscribers. That's about right. Where's this guy caught now? You kidding me? Well, I'm glad I left the machine there, because at least I can push some sand into that point if he doesn't make it past. He should though. But let's see. Go. Why are you getting stuck there? It's like, couldn't be any more perfect for you. I may have to change this route. They don't have the power in those trucks to make up that ramp. With the sand behind him, I guess. Oh yeah, go. You got it. Put it in 8x8. You did it. What I can do though is, once he gets there, I'll push a little bit of dirt into that, because there's enough sand there. It's got to push a little bit to cover that one hole, and then when they go around the corner, they'll go a little bit quicker. 247. Why 247? I don't understand that. Oh, now you got me all confused. Alright guys, it didn't make it again, but we got a truck full of sand. I'm a little confused as to why, but they were making it before or past this. Oh no, here they weren't making it past. It was the point they're making. So what I'm gonna do is drive through all these fences. Hey, that tire looks better than tires from the machine. Right? Got better tread on those tires than these. Going through all sorts of fences and stuff because I didn't want to move the truck. Look at that, eh? So what do you guys think, chat? Let me know. Do you think you can make 240 subscribers happen so we can do a 24-hour live stream? I'm hoping that they get a little bit more oomph going up here. Yeah. I'm gonna push this sand into that hole on that side, hoping that it covers a bit more over there. If it doesn't, we may have to look at a different route for this. It's not looking very great. It covered what I wanted to cover, so we're good. But I'm just worried if they're going to make it up that ramp through this gracefully. Try this one more time. See if they, because the thing is they slowed down here because they got stuck. So I'm kind of hoping they go up that ramp a little easier now without getting stuck there. We're gonna give this one more shot. If this doesn't work and they get stuck somewhere past here, we'll have to take a look and see if we can fix it. And then if we can't fix it, then there's a possibility this route might need to be changed. And then we'll take a look at that one there. There's only, you know what, this one here we might even just start it, dispatch them and see, because they might make it, because all we need to do is make one more. Only one vehicle has to get there. And I don't even know how that one failed, but I'm going to keep an eye on this one here, because I'm curious to see what happens with this one. We'll kind of go along the way, see where we meet up with them, and then we'll follow them on the way back. Is this him here? Yeah, he's right by the base anyway. A few vehicles have to get through here, but the other one is only one. If I keep going much more, I might end up doing a 24-hour live stream before that. I mean, I did almost a 7-hour live stream yesterday. I'm gonna be probably, this one's 8 hours today. I may do some live streaming later, so it's pretty much gonna be a 24-hour live stream by the end of it almost. Well, it could end up 16 if I do another 8 anyway. We will be likely, depending on what Relic says, but we may do a live stream on Fortnite tonight. Might not be, I guarantee it won't be as long as I did on here. Relic doesn't play as long as I do, but we'll definitely, most likely, do some Fortnite. Of course, last night when we were not live streaming, we played a couple of rounds. Of course, that's when the good rounds happen. I mean, we can play rounds and not get any victory royales or nothing like that. But Yeah, exactly halfway almost. One thing about doing a 24-hour live stream is, live streaming is one thing and people think, oh, it's easy, but, and even me, I'll admit, I thought in the beginning it's easy, but you do get tired, and it is a bit much, like you're sitting there, you're playing video games, and for 24 hours, that's a long time to do it. But I promise, 100%, if I hit 240 subscribers within the month, I will do it 24 hours. My word. If you guys don't believe me, you can ask Relic. Relic will tell you. I'll do it. It wouldn't be the first time I sat up 24 hours playing video games without live streaming. You just need to prep, get her done, get some rest before it, and then you're good. You're golden. This guy. Come on, make it. Make it. Is he gonna make it or break it? Oh, I still need a little center. Oh, come on. Okay, we're not gonna waste the time. This isn't a possibility over here because there's no bridge, and I'm not dumping that much sand. That bridge just needs to be repaired, and I'm sure we'll get to that at some point. This is the same thing. What are we looking at? What's our options now then? This way. Okay, we'll reroute it. So we need to go from. Okay, so we'll gas station to Highland Base. Did it recover? So what is going on here? That one failed, did it not? We're here. Gas station to Highland Base. That's not where we're working on. Operational. This is the. Oh, there you go. That's what we needed. Steel pipes facility to the construction depot. Okay, so we'll go gas station to Highland Base. We're gonna go that way. What's the problem with this one? Gas station to Highland Base. Let's check it out. The other one seems to have disappeared. Did it pass? Or what? Huh. Weird. So I'm a little confused as to why that one that failed just now isn't showing up like it failed. I literally watched it fail. Right. Imagining things. So steel pipes facility. So we'll open that. And we'll dispatch that. So right now we have nothing that failed. And we're gonna look at, because this is all kind of disorganized. We're gonna look at the ones that fail as they fail and fix them as need be. Deliver objects. So we're gonna track this. We'll do this while we wait for something to fail. Which is kind of funny. We're kind of waiting for something to fail. What objects over there for us to deliver? Not sure. So we need to go to get our over here. Okay, good. Go to the roadside base. I'm pretty sure we're probably going to need the large truck. Did it fail? Yeah, just what I thought. Okay, so it failed where? Where did it fail? Right here? You kidding me? So we'll go delete checkpoint. Delete checkpoint. Dispatch. And let's see if that works. It's failed right at the end. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to this closely, so there's no reason other than that. But the gas station to Highland base is crazy. Okay, that's Highland base. That's gas station. See why he fails. I don't see a reason why he fails. Looks like he's here. So I got $1,000 remaining there. All rewards have been received here. So those don't matter anymore. I just need the... Is it this one? Yeah. Highland base to transit point. That's the one we need to make. So... yeah, cancel that. I'm gonna dump another... That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dump another truck here. I'm gonna enter this. We're gonna dump... We're gonna go crazy here, guys. It's free sand. But I'm gonna make it work. This guy here for a moment. Get in that loader. We're gonna back this loader up to the top. like slipping and sliding up over here in this scrub on these bricks. I'm gonna make it a little crazy. Put this guy right up here. And I'm gonna dump this truck very much near him. I think this might work. For sure, no, but if this doesn't, I don't know. If this doesn't, we're gonna have to change plans. Put it there. That's okay. Okay, well, can't do that. Change of plans, what I was planning to do. Put it down here at the bottom. Bring down more sand than we need here, but a little bit of pushing. Maybe we'll make a nice ramp up here. And then we can maybe possibly make it up without stressing me out. Let's see. With any luck, this will. Alright. More pushes. I'm gonna start them off. Where are we going here? This is a transit point. Island base to. Oh, it passed? I'm so confused. Okay, flat route, Highland base to transit point. We gotta do again. How's this bushes. And then we'll look at what needs to be plotted, what needs to be buried under. I see no reason this shouldn't clear now. But who knows? There's a lot of sand in this area. What needed to be here. Going backwards up here. They should be able to make it forward. One more push down the middle because I see a couple of bumps there that might right off their trucks. According to the way they drive. Alright, this over there. And we'll restart the routes that we need to restart. We'll reset the routes we need to reset. Okay, so this one. This one failed right there. That's at their point. Like, how is it failing at a point of what they did? So, do I have anything else failing at the moment? No. So, what I need to do is plot this route from Highland Base to Transit Point. So, I will look at, this is Highland Base. Yeah. So, Highland Base. I'll go over the bridge. I'll turn right. They make it past there, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think what they were getting stuck at was the part I fixed now, but I put a lot of sand there. Kind of made it a much bigger ramp. Like, look at that. That's crazy. So I'm going to dispatch that and hope. Operational. So we're going to go back and follow and see what happens. Follow along. Hopefully we make it back to the truck before they fail. Because I'd like to know exactly where and how. Can't fix it if I don't know. Is this the one? That's the one. Let's see. Could we have done it? Possibly. There's a lot of sand there. More than we needed. Don't tip. That would have cost me. That would have been bad. I just need him to make it there so I can get paid. Don't forget, guys, we've got hats now. We've got mouse pads we've made. If you guys are interested in any of that, let me know. I will supply it to you guys at cost. This guy, really. So you're gonna get stuck on that little bit of gravel that I dropped there. Ah, okay. That's okay though, because at least we know where he got stuck. I'm gonna get in the loader. I'll drive back, knock it down. They always make it over that road, but since he got stuck this time, we'll go back, we'll fix it, and hopefully when they get to this point, they'll be smooth sailing. That grinder over here as well. They're getting stuck on all that other little stuff. I get mad when they're getting stuck in here. Especially now that I pushed it the wrong way. Might as well push this down. This out clear if you can. A little bit. Cool if they'd break. They're driving around it anyways, so I think we'll be alright on that. But I will have to get the grinder over here to take care of business. I think it was pretty close to this side is where that pile was. Where is it? Bring up that little bit. Start him off right away. Push and we'll start again. He made it to here, so from here on, who knows the way this game goes. He may make it once, maybe he doesn't again. I don't know. Maybe this wouldn't bother them again. Start the route. outside, we'll take a look and see what we got. We've got one route failed. Island base of transit point needs to pass. This one I don't care about anymore. And that one I don't care about anymore. So the only one that needs to pass is this one here. What? Okay, stop everything. No kidding, your car hit it. Island-based transit point, let's try that again. Let's, come on. Remaining reward, I need 2 trucks to make it, that's all I need. Two trucks, gotta make it, 2. Oh, it's hard to hear me when I, oh, okay. Well, it's good to know so I can work on the sound. You know, I'm always trying to tweak the sound. I can probably turn down the sound on the PlayStation and things. But I'd imagine right now during this part of it, it's probably pretty clear that you can hear me. See what happens here. Or press X to change the view. Go around it. And boy, don't tip. Looking pretty good so far, but it's always looking pretty good until it's not. This is where they failed before, but we flatten that out. So they're gonna have a little bit of a bump if they'll make it. Let's go. You can do it. Don't. Okay, explain to me. Why? You guys drive like you've been drinking all morning. Okay, so I'll definitely turn down when I get a chance. I will turn down the settings in the PlayStation side of things. I just don't want to do it mid-game. I will definitely do it once I'm off. I'd imagine it's not too bad at the moment. Should make it past here. Now here is the... Okay guys, if he doesn't make it this time, I'm totally changing the route. We'll change it somewhere else completely. Won't be anywhere near this ramp anywhere. But I don't see a reason why it should. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Alright. I think that's it. That's all the hard parts that he's gotten through. I think everything else should be smooth sailing. We're just about there now, I think. Okay. Go around. I I didn't say, holy smokes, are they ever drastic when they make those turns. I put them just around the tree a little bit. I didn't say go like back to where you came from and then turn back. Hopefully he still makes the turn. Looks like he will. Wow. That's a pretty dramatic turn. I don't remember making that turn that wide. Come on, buddy. Just park the truck. Go home. Call it a day. Okay. So one more truck has to make it there. That's it. This one's no rewards. All rewards. Okay, there's no rewards remaining. All rewards received. Okay, this one I gotta do. We'll work on that once I want to see what's going on. It's just such a mess that I want to see this guy get there. He's just about to the point that I was worried about. The other guy made it pretty easily. Had a couple of points that was kind of iffy, but oh, this is the other guy. This is the original guy that did it. This is a drunk driver. Once they make it past this point, I feel a little bit better. There's one point past here that apparently is much weight on that truck. Made it up. So as far as I'm concerned, they need to make it from here. I think this is the last truck that I need to make it so I can get paid. Gonna go way, of course, all the same. Yeah, now he's gonna get stuck. Now he's gonna get stuck because he's like super heavy. And he's in the tracks of the other guy. Come on, go. There we go. Oh yeah, he's gonna make it. He's gonna hit the rail like the other guy did. Might be okay. I think we're good. One guy, if I remember correctly, one guy yesterday did get stuck right at the end here because of the way that I had the trucks approaching it. There you go, Highland Base to transit point. Everything's done. This says it needs maintenance, but there's no more rewards remaining, so I don't need to worry about this. All rewards have been received. Looks like we're good. Okay, so do we want to connect the electricity or okay, we'll connect the electricity. We need to connect the electricity from where was that? From the electrical field to the concrete slab facility. So concrete slab facility to the electrical field. Wow. So maybe the concrete slab facility is right here. What's the other one? There's pipes. There's no other electrical ones. So I'll do it. Concrete slab facility to the. So we need to connect from here to anywhere on these. Any one of these areas that have already been connected. So let's get the vehicle that does that, which is the where is that machine? So we need to go from the concrete slab facility. Looks like we're gonna have to go from the roadside base, which is okay. See if we can find a good route to start out. There it is, that's what we need. Deploy. Let's go. Concrete slab facility, route failed. I don't think it matters at this point. I think we're done. Oh no, we got one more. Did we have one more that needed? Nope. We're done with all the road maintenance stuff that matters. I was told that once you get paid for it, if it fails after that, it doesn't matter. I'm not 100% certain how that works, but that's what I was told. So we will head up to okay. We're gonna go from the roadside base. We're gonna start at the steel pipes facility, I guess, and we'll hook up to right up to here somehow, some way. Steel pipes facility. I got other stuff going on. So I got all of here. 405. What's payment? What is payment? Concrete depot. What does that mean? Oh, I gotta bring something there, right? Okay, well, we're not gonna worry about that. We are gonna go from here. We're gonna drive through. Oh, we're gonna drive down to here. Go around the radio tower. way it gives me a sense of direction which way we're going. Look at the map. To me. Maybe to some people it's not. Okay, so we're gonna head down here to this area. That's where we're gonna start. I don't mind using this machine because this machine goes over a lot of stuff. Deeper water. I'm not gonna say it's super deep water, but it's deep water. Rain. It's pretty cool. A few times now. You guys have caught that if you watched the live stream earlier today or possibly yesterday. I'm not sure. Wait, this is the area here that we're gonna go from. And the area we're gonna go to is concrete slab facility. So the concrete slab facility is where? All turned around. Steel beam facility. Wow, where's the concrete slab? Oh, here it is. So we gotta go pretty much in the direction opposite of what I'm facing. So the best way would be to come to this road here, go up to the radio tower. Ooh, that's a heck of a line. That's gonna be a heck of a line. But gotta be done, right? Not sure where or if we're gonna run into a problem of not being able to dig a trench in certain places. I know we did run into that problem earlier or yesterday, I can't remember which. That is gonna happen, I guess. Right here. We're gonna start. Alright. With any luck, we do this without too much grief. The roots we were planting, they're a little stressful. But I think we got through them. We got them done. Look at it, there's some of them that are failed now. We got paid. Right? You get paid, who cares? Once it's done, it's done. Obviously in real life that wouldn't be like that, but I'm gonna try and cut across to this side. The way we're going, we might get a 24-hour live stream tonight. It's okay, we can see right here, that's the problem. We can't break the surface here. Can't break surface here. Lay the cable, so why? What purpose? Okay, explain to me. Explain to me, people. Explain to me. You want me to go over there? But you don't want me to break the surface. Right on. Oh, you know what? This may be one that we work on either later or tomorrow because it's gonna be one of those that is gonna be a pain in the behind. Unless I can maybe take it across. I doubt it. Try. Cable there. Won't let me go left. Here, let me go across here. Alright, so let me go here. So I buried the cable there. How's it going, Jen? I said, how's it going, Jen? Alright, so A. Nope. Great. So we'll run this up here. I don't know how much more I'm going to do, but I will do. I'm going to try and finish this, I guess. Just letting me bury the cable here. I think we're going in the right direction. Alright. Alright. We will. Let's see if we can. Alright. Go that way. You won't let me. Why won't it let me? Really, yeah? Kids are nuts. It's play with headphones and they got a streaming microphone. It's, I do live streaming and I'm a lot quieter on my end than they are. So figure this out. There we go. We got that buried there. Alright, back up. Let's take a look at the map and see where we're going. It doesn't want us to go across that road. It doesn't want us to go in this area here. We got like, wow, are we making a mess here? Roadside base. We gotta go all the way up here. And I know that the machine can make it across, so that's not a problem at all. The machine will make it through that like nothing. The problem is how do we get to the point? How do we get to that side? Run it along here, up here. Where can we get across? How can we get across? So, can't break surface. Crazy, guys. It's crazy. I want to break the surface. Eventually I have to go over here, right? To get to that side. Because we have to go to here. So I know we can come across here. That's not going to be a problem. We can come across here. That won't be a problem. Right through here. We could even, I'm pretty sure, go through here. So I gotta somehow get across this road so I can go down. Basically, I want to cut straight through here because I know that that would work. I'm 100% certain of it. I'm basically gonna do this a little rough and see if I can cut across the center here. I think we're already on the road here. It's weird, certain sections of the road will let you do it, certain parts of the road won't let you do it. Basically gotta keep trying to do that. Alright. I got cable coming down the road right now. Alright, I think we got it. No. Where do they want me to go with this cable? Where? No. See, that won't work. Somehow we gotta get it to that side because that's the way it's going. That there is exactly the way to go. This works. Let's see if we go higher up. Through where? Because those look like solid roads. I think that's the reason they won't let us do it there. They look like more solid roads than the rest of the area. So let's look at a different... Okay, transformer station. Okay. Wait a minute. Is there a chance we can make it through here? No. Iffy. Let's try it. Let's try it. So my machine's facing the wrong way. We're gonna go and try up there and see if we can do it. If you guys have any advice into somewhere that you see that might work to get, like, we have to get from this side of the road to the other side of the road, and then the rest is just easy. But I can't find this yet. I see one area that's a possibility, so we're gonna try it. Only thing we can do is try, right? If it doesn't work, try this way. But I think this will be the last project I do for the evening. I'm gonna end the live stream after this. And we'll work on either finishing this or work on the next project tomorrow. I will definitely be on tomorrow. Pretty much here. Okay, so we're gonna head in this way. Give this one more shot. If it works, awesome. If not, we'll have to figure it out. It's got to be done, or else we're gonna have to send relic hunters to bury the choir. Oh boy. Says she's on her way. that? Those lights we definitely do. Those lights help out a lot. More than you guys know. Alright. We're gonna try and go through here. It's gonna be rough. Oh, we knocked down one tree. That's good. Knocking down the trees does help. We can actually probably go a little to the left here now. Yeah, we can go a little to the left, we'll bring it through here. It won't be so steep, I think. It'd be nice if we could make it a little higher. Buddy. Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? We're kind of slowly and kind of in a messy kind of way getting to the point that we need to get, but not what I want to do. Not exactly the way it was. But go a little to the left. We're going to try and go this way. I'm going to try and cut across this area, because this area looks like we might be able to cut across. And then once we get to that side, the rest is just clear path right to where we need to go. So hopefully do it. Break off. that color glow on the ground there. Alright, we're gonna back up here. Try and see if we can cut across. This is the point where we're gonna get the answer if it's gonna work. Let's see if we can break surface over this side there. Honestly, don't know where to break surface. Alright guys, this is gonna have to be one for tomorrow. What I will do is I'll take a look at, I'm gonna go over to the roadside base. I'm gonna go to our garage. I'm gonna bring back everything so we'll retain it. Everything that's out will be retained, and that way tomorrow when we start with a garage full of equipment, and we can figure out what we're gonna work on and exactly what we feel like doing. Alright guys, it has been a blast. It's been how long? 9 hours? We've done a 9-hour live stream. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, do what you can, honest to God, share. I would honestly appreciate it. There's nothing you guys could do more for me than that. For those of you who have hit like, who have shared, who come back all the time, I appreciate it. Thank you. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care. Have yourselves a good night.